Oh, my bell! Alright, enough of that. You guys get the... It seems so much darker now. The lights are on. The sun is outside. Why does it always default back to that? Why does it always undo my specific subscribe animation? It's supposed... Do I have to change the audio every time? Alright, change media. Hold on.
Oh my god!
It should be doing that. Why am I out of focus? Why is it dark? Well, you guys know the drill by now, and if you haven't tuned in, whether you've been watching these streams live, watching the VODs after the fact, watching it entirely through clips, through YouTube Shorts, that's the modern way to consume streams like this. That's how I consume most of my stream. Whenever anyone asks, like, hey, have you seen this streamer? I'm about to get to it. They say, oh, have you seen this streamer? And my answer is, I watch them exclusively in clips. It's the same way I watch podcasts. This is the future of content and entertainment. As you may know, if you've been watching these streams either live or after the fact, which I'm getting to, every time somebody donates, which is a game fund where you can donate a certain amount of money for me to play a certain game of your choice for at the very least 11 streams, that is an ultra guarantee, and I always keep my promises. The follow meter, somebody follows, or if somebody subs or resubs, what the hell is that? That means we ring the bell. That sucked. Hold on. Let me get some more. There we go. The cats love when I do that. And spin the wheel of big sound effects. This is paid for by Big Sound Effect. I can actually check which one it lands on over here. Okay, so that's purple, which means that... Oh, wait. Which purple is it? Is it darker purple or lighter? That's darker purple, which means... It couldn't have gotten any better. That's my emote for my channel. Noah made them. It's me. This is... Get the fuck out of my... Get out of here! They're supposed to... I think something's wrong with my stream gutter. That it's supposed to catch the emotes and kind of just ride it off. But now they're just... That's not working. Anyway, and wow, there certainly are a lot of them. You're right. But I would ask about... The reason I said what the hell is that is because of the gray and the horns. I mean, I know what it is spiritually. Covering all my meters. But yeah, I've been over this. I go over this every day. I'm assuming people who are watching day 4 of me playing Pokemon Legends ZA have at least seen the previous days. If not, these are the 3 meters. This is the bell. This is the wheel. This is the plush mountain. This is me! And I got my green stripes because I'm ready for another double-length stream, another 6 hours of Pokemon Legends ZA. At the end of stream today, I will have played this game for 24 hours, and yet made no progress whatsoever. What does Orpal mean? Well, the Orpal on the wheel, it could either mean cheer or mods crush a skull. You landed on the cheer one. So again, reiterate, every time somebody donates, follows, or subs, we spin the wheel and ring the bell. I don't know what the goals are for the follower goal or the sub goal. I just kind of like having them. I like having bars here. The bars are also over here. Sorry, not over here. Over here. What is over here? I like to do this every day that I actually have myself on the stream. Speaking of which, this is going to be the last one for... I said this is... Did they just unplug my Switch? Wait, hold on. The cat just ran by. Okay, my capture's still moving. What I've liked to do on all the streams where you could see me, the physical manifestation... Why can I not talk anymore? The physical manifestation of your nightmares. And the reason I'm specifically taking you aside, I'm like, hey, talk to me after class, we're gathering here right now, is because tomorrow will be the final GTA Online Weekly to take place on a Wednesday. And then after that, there's actually going to be no stream on Thursday because those of you who know, quote unquote, those who know, I'm talking a lot like everyone knows, but it's possible that everyone here is new. It is my yearly annual BH Ultra Halloween streamer, B Halloween Ultra stream. And every time I do that, I don't stream the day before or after because, you know, it is an all-day stream, about 11 or 12 hours. Basically as long of a VOD as YouTube will allow me. And it will be streamed on YouTube. And by that, I don't mean like, oh, it's also on the Turbo channel. I mean, that one will be on the main BH Ultra channel. And it's for a very specific reason that you're not going to want to miss it because there's a lot of important things happening in it. I'm not looking forward to the YouTube audience finding out that I streamed for the first time, despite me saying it in all of my fucking videos, and being like, what the hell is this? Is a video game? Anyway, I like to go back through the years and see what I was doing each day, right? This day in BH Ultra Live history. And I didn't stream anything on this day in 2021, nor in 2022, nor in 2023. The only other time I have streamed, October 28th. So if I can jump back into this, assuming I hit the right button, I need to get higher, or I gotta place myself perfectly. Is this stream from last year, where it was lagging really, really hard, and I had a big reveal. This is when I still had the studio lights beaming on me. I kind of like I prefer the natural lighting we have now, but you can see it come through. It's gonna take a while for him to show up. If you've been watching me lately, or just over this last year, and you're really just like the now bleach blonde undertones, because it started with bleach. If it looks like I'm just straight up missing hair here, it's because of the bleach blonde of it all. Trust me, I'm not fond of it either, but it's something I have to grow accustomed with. I can't just all of a sudden change my hair. What I'm getting at is that this day last year, when Shadow X Sonic, or Sonic X Shadow, regardless, Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, and I went with the full fit. That's when I had dyed my hair, or at least the important parts red for the first time. Since then, it's grown out and kind of pushed the blonde streaks down, but not as much on the sides, not as much as you would think. Alright, that's our flashback from the year. I just wanted to show that off, alright? That is what happened the previous year. I've been watching for 27 months. Who are you? What's going on? Shout out to all October 28th fans out there. Yeah. I want to put together, surely at some point I will have streamed every day, right? I should actually look into that. And I should specifically target days I haven't streamed. Because, like, July 4th, obviously. Halloween, obviously. Fall Guys Fall kind of falls around the same days. Okay, my mic's going to crush my balls. Enough wasted time. I'm saying wasted time as if this is not a 6-hour stream and I'm only 10 minutes into it. However, the next time you physically see me, of course you on Twitch won't, but the next time the stream audience. By the way, the Halloween stream will be a part of the playlist on the Turbo channel, so, you know, if you're, for whatever reason, if you refuse to subscribe to the BH Ultra channel and you're like, no, I only like the streams, I refuse to watch anything else, then it will be there. Thy will be done. Speaking of thy, let's get into, I have to change what my current goal in the game is. But I don't actually know what my current goal in the game is. Anyway, for those of you who haven't joined me for a Pokemon Legends ZA stream as of yet, the way I'm going about this game, the specific strange challenge I set up for myself, is every time I move up a rank, every time I catch 5 Pokemon that aren't my starter, they form a team. And then going with the theme of Pokemon Legends ZA, where you're going up the letter ranks, every time I'm done with that team, whether I cross a threshold, whether I go up a rank, beat an important trainer, or beat important megas, I go to the next team. So this is Team Z. Zrevius, Damon, Scatman, Damien, and the Spoony one. This is Team Y. Yarlpoof, Badoost, Sway Sway, Terraria, Chris Pratt. This is Team X, Xavier, Elvira, Chuddish, Moleman, and Hog. I forgot about Hog. This is Team W, my favorite, if I'm being honest. Wanda, Gash, The Bug, Aladdin, Ilk. This is Team V, Vincent, Spooky Ookie, Steve Harvey, Scoobert, and Gina. This is Team U, Ursula, Roscoe, Lil, Chucky, and Coraline. And right now we are on Team T, which is Tenna, Paranorman, Ouija Virus, Boys, Cheech. Did we beat the last? I think we just beat Canary with Team T. Meaning that now, on this stream, we should start out. Or maybe I switch the team each stream, I don't know. Or maybe at the halfway point. I haven't really found a proper barometer for this yet. Regardless, now we're going with Team S, which is See No Evil, Smilax, Ham and Mayo, Ultra Mouse, and White Adult. Where's Squirtle? Well, there was a vote on the previous Legends ZA stream for which Kanto starter I should pick. And it was a 3-way tie, so I just picked Bulbasaur. So, see, this is what I'm talking about. The votes matter on the BH Ultra live stream. We could have had a Squirtle. Unfortunately, we missed that. Okay, do I need to talk to... Yeah. Oh, hello, Lita. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. I'm gonna move my cartoonishly large water bottle out of the way of the screen. You ready to go ahead and strategy meeting, AZ Senior? Time to strategy. Did I not already watch this cutscene last time? I feel like I specifically did because I was skipping through it. Where's my telephone? What's YouTube stream talking about? I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got a new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Wishing y'all a Tubular Tuesday. I appreciate that, Paxter. You've always been my favorite YouTube chatter, depending on the day. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Mega Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3. Oh, Halucha, that's new, to me at the very least. Wand District, Mega... Okay, so Mega Bonnet was from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I believe. Wait, that's one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an excuse to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all, get the finest view of the Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. See? So, we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state and use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What you say, AZ Senior? Let's ask AZ for his take. Let's get him in on this. Get the old man in here. Ooh, YouTube chat. The only YouTube chatter that doesn't talk about Hilda. And I appreciate that. I respect you for it. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Wait, fun fact about the education world right now. Some of the professors at my college are petitioning to allow AI to be used in assignments and test/exam without repercussions. Yeah, I mean, if I was really bad at my job, I would also petition to make my job easier. This is a strategy meeting, remember? If I was just dog shit, if I absolutely fucking sucked at my job, that is exactly what I would do. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in the Vert Sector 5, Townie. You take that one. A Rogue Mega Beedrill. Okay, so my current goal is to kill Beedrill. Wait, it's loading. Defeat. Can I do these in any order like the previous ones? Mega Beedrill. What percentage of the time on my stream is dedicated to me typing the goals? I'm glad we have this. I like the new setup a lot. It's taken me a while to, like, fully perfect my setup, and I think this is it. However, putting the bricks behind me does kind of devalue the bricks of the, Oh, fuck, I forgot to post the short. Well, I'll do it after stream. Actually, no, that's a lot of time. I'll do it now! Hold on. Multitasking, multis asking. Multitasking? Okay, file upload. Do I have the second short? I should, right? Short? No. Did I title it preview, maybe? Okay, there we go. Upload that to the drive. Upload this. I'm gonna do this in real time. You guys are gonna see me formulate a Twitter post in real time. Preview. Alright. Alright, compose a tweet. What happens in this short? What do I talk about? Say something, Andrew. Papa Smurf puking in disgust and horror. My child brain will... Sure. Okay, Hey, did you guys know that there was a full theatrical Smurfs movie that hit theaters this year? Crazy. I know. Did you also know that a full non-theatrical BH Ultra, I can't even spell my own name right, YouTube, you gotta capitalize the Y and the T, video will hit the internet waves in only a matter of days? Question mark. Crazy coincidence. I know a lot. Seriously. Okay, I could just have I know a lot. Alright, and post. Perfect. And now I gotta grab the short. Well, first of all, I gotta put it on the Turbo channel, which is the... I mean, it originally started as a shorts channel. How long could it take to upload something? Hit the upload button. Yeah, upload. Okay, it's preview 2. I gotta remember to do this next time, actually. Preview 2. Okay, I should actually watch this. What is this short about? Okay, it's still loading. Okay, I'll watch it on my phone because I gotta download it from the drive. This is what happens when I'm too Pokemon brains. Trust me, this is all very important work.
But do show stands out selecting these.
Alright, I'll just call it the Fear of the Unknown. Okay, download. I'm downloading it. Let me put that there. YouTube, or Turbo, the Fear of the Unknown. Or if I want to title it like a proper YouTube short, I should say, Bro Doesn't Know About the Fear. Fear of Unknown Shorts. Alright, I'm gonna... No, it's not for kids. Nothing I make is for kids. Public, publish. It's still like checking for copyright or whatever. Alright, to TikTok.gawk.com. To TikTok... Okay. Stop it. What did I say last time? The second... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, the second childhood trauma robot chicken edition. Okay, this is gonna be hard to remember. Oh, I love not being able to fucking scroll on this app. Alright, alright. Upload this, right? What was that? I have to copy again. Hold on. Where's my effing screenshot? The second childhood trauma robot chicken. Okay. The second... This is important, I promise. Childhood trauma robot chicken edition... Video will premiere. Will it premiere? Yeah, on the BH Ultra YouTube channel in 2 days. This is news for you guys as well. It's gonna be important. Hashtag fucking 67 Aura Riz. Gone wrong YouTube. Okay, let me copy this and then I'm gonna put the exact same thing on Instagram post. You guys are getting a little look behind the hood. You guys are looking under the clitoral hood of it all. Alright, okay, exit out of this. I imagine that's going to upload. Did I miss anything funny? Got here, why are you typing? Because I forgot to upload the short. Because I want to upload a short from the upcoming video that comes out October 30th, Halloween Eve. Yikes, was a big fan of his gameplay and stupid words, not aware they use Twitter, unfollowing. Yeah, I like this guy's streams. I didn't even know he made YouTube videos. Alright, let me post to Instagram. Honestly, if there was anything to stop watching me over, posting to Instagram would be a fair comparison. I don't trust people who primarily use Instagram. I think everyone should suffer a little bit. I think it's the easy way out. I feel like one of those people who, like, hated computers when they first happened. Like, oh, what, you're not gonna actually read? You're gonna look it up on the computer? That's cheating. That's how I feel about Instagram, alright? You want to get the most diluted version of the internet? No, you gotta be in the fucking trenches. Either on TikTok, where it's dominated by teenagers with abysmal takes, or on Twitter, where... Honestly, I don't... Okay. Sorry, let me redo my take. I was about to defend it. Either on TikTok, where it's all teenagers and the cultural consciousness is dominated by the most dog shit aspartame-ass takes. Or you're on Twitter where if you dare to talk about Steven Universe, your mentions are going to blow up for a while. I will not be making that mistake again. It's still uploading. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it where it lie. What's the phrase you say? Got shooters like that? Okay. I didn't know you loved TikTok, Twitter that much. I like it more than Instagram for sure. I mean, in the hierarchy, YouTube is the favorite, right? That's the one I would say. For a while, I thought TikTok was better than Twitter. But I've been checking TikTok less and less because it's been legitimately depressing. So I'd say Twitter's like my secondary. That's the one I like using the second most. But the way I view like any social media, people always say like, oh man, TikTok is cringe, Reddit is cringe, Twitter is awful, Instagram is whatever. But that's just the front page. You have to train your own algorithm. So Reddit is cringe if you follow cringe subreddits, and the same thing goes for TikTok. I have the most obscene fucking For You page. I have psychos all over my feed. And the same goes with Twitter. I have a great time using Twitter because every single check mark I see, I immediately mute. Whether it be gray, yellow, or blue, anyone who gets a check mark, I mute. Unfortunately, and if I'm following someone and they get a blue check mark, I have to unfollow. Don't tell my good friend Salty DK Dan, but I'll be back once he gets rid of the check mark. I'm very principled in this. Not as bad, of course, but it's not great either. I feel like Instagram and comments are getting up there, though. Like, up in quality or up in, like, level of badness. Again, okay, I'm doing a hyperbolic bit. I don't actually care either way, but if somebody sends me an Instagram post, I gotta jump through fucking hoops and bounds to link it. And, I don't mind Twitter because I have perfectly created and curated a feed. I know I'm in an echo chamber, but I only see the things I want to see. Everyone talk about Nazis and dog whistles. I don't see any of that because every time I see somebody with a blue checkmark posting, I'm like, oh, that's not a real person. That's how I... Maybe it's like naive, right? But more often than not, if you're seeing a shitty take and somebody has a blue checkmark, me saying they're not a real person, what I mean by that is either they are a human person with a verified account who is trying to make money off of their paying for Twitter like a goddamn loser, trying to make money off Twitter, so is purposefully having terrible takes and regurgitating them to rage bait people to interact with their dogshit post, or it is very literally a bot created by the X company to make it seem like blue check marks are a thing people should want. You should not, and this is advice to everyone out there, do not buy a blue check mark. You're gonna get muted by me. You know, Bonnet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. I think I get the point. I missed a lot of that dialogue because I was ranting about Twitter or whatever. I'm going down with the ship. I'm not gonna stop using Twitter until it's legitimately unusable. Okay, so let's get a look at what... Not Team T, I'm on Team S now. See No Evil from Hit Film. We have Smilax. We have Ham and Mayo. We have Ultra Mouse. Ah, look at him go. This is my sidekick. You can be my sidekick. And we have White Adult. So, more... Okay, no, so I can choose to do one of these. Or any of them, really. But there's a side quest. There are multiple side quests. Oh, I have new wild zones open. Oh, well, I'm gonna focus on that first. Well, let's see what this fucking side quest is first. It's a brand new day, which means brand new opportunities. It's a whole new world we live in. That being said, everything I've said, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to use it. I think that's totally within your right. But if you're not using it and you're like, oh, I wish Twitter was usable again, there are simple ways to go about that. You just have to mute every blue checkmark because they're not real people. They don't have feelings. I don't know you can make money from Twitter, but I guess that explains the state of that site. Well, you can only make money, and by the way, this is like pennies on the dollar, if you pay for their stupid fucking blue checkmark. So, it's a scam is what it is, right? People see these meme accounts posting terrible takes and getting money from it. And they're like, oh, I should verify my Twitter account. But in actuality, it just means you're paying money for something that you can use for free. Like a freaking jabroni. Alright, have I been up here before? This looks... Well, it's only got Badoo. So, Heat Crash. Oh, did they both get away? That's honestly smart. I'll give them that. That's the first smart thing I've ever seen a Badoo, well, do. Maybe I should be training the rest of my team, but I think this person just wants to battle me. Pie. Hi, kid. Are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. How's the final Halloween movie, Sweeney Todd BHU? I know that movie like the goddamn back of my hand. And it's not great, but it is, I've made a tradition out of watching it every Halloween. I think I may have overdosed on Halloween a little bit. That, like, obviously when I'm on the Halloween stream, I'll be in the thick of it. But I'm not the only person to say this. Pie the police officer. I'm not the first person to say this, right? More intelligent and stronger men than me have made this point and defended it. I'm just going to say it outright. That I think the lead up to holidays is always more fun anyway, right? That's why I always say that autumn is my favorite holiday despite Christmas, or sorry, autumn is my favorite season despite Christmas being my, I'm gonna just work around. Oh, trust me, I am very accustomed with traps. I had to deal with them in the fucking Canary fight. Or whoever the old guy was before Canary. Garbodor. Garbodor. Burning trash. Throwing rocks at it. What was my point? Oh, yeah. Autumn's my favorite holiday. Why do I keep saying this? Autumn is my favorite season, despite Christmas being my favorite holiday, because the best parts about Christmas are the lead up to it, right? And winter starts December 20th. So you have, like, Christmas Eve, and I guess New Year's, and then a bunch of, like, sad fucking Valentine's Day, ugh. And then you have, like, I can't talk anymore. What's it called? Mush? You have mush all over the ground, just, like, wet. The wet version of snow, right? Wet, fucking, gross, gray snow. That's why I think winter smells. But my favorite parts of Christmas are, like, the December leading. As far as I'm concerned, it's Christmas as soon as Halloween ends. You guys can, oh, it's Faye. Tell me which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others. For me, it's the fairy type. That makes sense. Don't tell her I said that. Most chaotic Halloween hype cycle? Yeah, something like... I mean, basically, right? I'm always more for the hype cycle. Except when it comes to, like... I saw a post a while ago, or maybe it was a YouTube video. I can't remember anymore. The internet moves so quickly. Yes. So these are just me battling people. I have to kill Faye, unfortunately. Man, watch a stolen stage production video, not the movie, of Sweeney Todd. Well, this is what I'm saying. I know that diehard fans of the musical agree that the... Oh, I'm still purple. What if it was purple? Agree that the movie is the worst version. But I've been watching that every year on Halloween, or like for Halloween, since I was like 15. It's tradition at this point. I'm watching it on goddamn Fubo TV. Johnny Depp's not getting any of my money. Surely I can kill this thing before I get poisoned out, right? Okay, thank God. There's no way the rest of the S team would be able to carry their own weight. Ooh, but they're trying. Look how fast they get up to 30. I mean, we're not there yet, but you get my point. I think S team is probably my least favorite so far. T team was pretty bad, but S team is way worse. Oh? Specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I didn't even use a super effective move. I just hit them really hard. Okay, so I should probably heal my Emboar before something bad happens to it. Something bad. Any more side quests? There's one right there. And obviously there's the ones I've been following that I haven't finished. Like the Flabebe and the Camerupts. But I'm about to, I mean, wait, hold on. Actually, I can't open my box yet. Which team, mind if a boy opens his box? I'm out of this wild zone. Which team has the Numel on it? Am I close? Okay, that's the next team. So what's the... Well, we beat a Mega and then we get rid of Team S. Well, let's go to the side quest first. Maybe we do the Megas and then we go to Team QR. Team R, right? Because it laid with Orville, or Irville. Anyway, but yeah, when it comes to those, the quote-unquote hype cycle is better, right? Watching all the Halloween shows and getting all cozy or whatever. Because now it's just so cold, it just feels like winter anyway. Also, you guys can like Valentine's Day, that's totally fine. But if you're going to defend Thanksgiving in my chat, you're at the wrong stream, quite honestly. That's probably the worst holiday. I don't even bother. That is why I do not even bother. Because what, you get food? The same food you get on Christmas? Fuck you. The big Weedle problem. It's time I weigh in on the big Weedle situation. I saw... Apparently there's Twitch stuff happening recently, and then I saw someone comment under the Twitch post, like, everyone on Twitch should, like, take a week hiatus. I'm not doing that. I got Pokemon to play. I do think, time for me to make another sweeping generalization that's gonna come back to bite me later. I'm about to do my Ego Raptor tweet where he said, if I ever make a Let's Play, shoot me. You're bound by contract that as soon as you become Twitch partner, you need to be a bad person. You need to be a dickhead. Maybe not evil, but just egotistical, right? Just in general, generally a dickhead to be around. General dickhead! Oh, was I supposed to catch it? Please catch that Alpha Weedle. I have to catch it? Okay. Kind of crazy. I could keep farming this thing. But, you're comparing it to a hype cycle. I saw someone say, in a video where they were talking about their ideal Smash 6, which it isn't Smash 6, it's Smash 7, by the way. Fucking Snurt keeps getting poisoned. Alright, I'll throw a Pokeball at it, but that's as far as I'll go. Alright, can I give the old man the Alpha Weedle? Why did I have to catch it? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Absolutely, I don't want it. I already have a Beedrill, and I'm committed to my team. What if I just say no? 6, 7, who cares? Did I say that? Alright. Somebody said that there are, I guess, hype beasts, quote-unquote. Maybe it was P. Jiggles, who is a friend of the show. It probably wasn't. Said that there were hype beasts that were more focused on watching the reveal trailers than actually playing the game. And the whole hype cycle being more exciting. I think that doesn't apply to Smash Bros. Because I was so excited to play Smash Bros. Ultimate. If you thought I had a big stream for the Switch 2's launch, oh man, and there's a new Smash Bros. Coming out, I don't care. I'm getting everyone to take off work. Okay, no more side quests, but there are new wild areas. Last one I left off was 10. So I should go to 11. Because there will be new shit in there. And then I could beef up... What team am I on now? Because I'm catching up with myself. Am I not? Final Super Potion. Make it count. Play it straight. I'm on Team S, and then R, and then Q, and then P, and then O, and then N, and then M. So we're on Team M right now. Somebody is going to get added to Team M. Okay, who's the weakest of them all? I guess White Adult. Go, White Adult. Tackle those gems. Also tackle... Yeah, let's see. Oh, God. Maybe it won't attack us. I gotta give White Adult better moves. Tackle. Fairy Winds. Almost. There you go, White Adult. Alright, let's bring Snurt on out. Let's throw rocks at this guy. Ah, they got away again. Okay, so... Clauncher, Furfuro, Stunfisk, and then another thing. So there's 4 more mon that I don't have that I need to catch in here. Peppa giving me good vibe. Okay, there's Stunfisk. Will a measly little Pokeball work? No. What about these Claunchers? Dive Ball. That's gotta count for something. Alright! Chat? Give me a name for this Clauncher. The final member of Team N, joining Must and Meeby, Gobble, Blinko, and Tin Man. The floor is yours. I'm not naming it 6-7. I could. Think long and hard about this. Alright, perfect idea. You guys took too long. I want you to think long. Nope. Long and hard. Surely this won't work. Oh. Okay. Claude, DJ Khaled. I will take these into account when we catch another Pokemon. There's a Furfrou up there. Don't move. Don't move. Can't wait to customize my Furfrou. I know that's a big mechanic. There are different forms, right? Premier Ball. That'll match at least. Okay, Stunfisk. Flamethrower. That's not gonna do anything. Punch it with your fist, even. I forgot it's close. Okay, Nest Ball. Excuse me, Nessa. Yes, Nessa, I've got something to... Okay. Furfrou. And Stunfisk. You know, we'll name the Stunfisk Claude. I like that name. I'm attached to that now. You've won me over. A-U-D. Pedro, gotta get cooked! Now. M. L-M... L-M-N. Okay, so we need an L name. An L name for Furfrou. A female Furfrou that we can customize and give a little haircut. We need an L. Weird fucking Ahmed Johnson reference. Fucking shout out. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, kitty. I will interact with the kitty while we wait for an L name. Legend. Okay. The absolute fucking legend. Oh, the kitties are attacking each other. Yum, yum, kitty, kitty, looks so pretty, pretty. What if I name it? Wait. It's perfect. Alright, there was a Clauncher in here. Right, Alpha Clauncher. So this is the last thing to catch, which means I should just really evolve the Clawitzer. Can somebody with access to a Tutor... Oh, this thing is fucking strong. I'm out of here. Tell me what level a Clauncher evolves. Entei is playing with a Spork. He doesn't quite grasp what it is yet. I have a Revive, no? Revive. Is there anything left to explore in here? I mean, I've seen all of the Mons. All of the Pokies and all of the Mons. Does the Alpha not register? 37, 6-7. Nice. What level is this Clauncher? 30. Oh shit, White Adult Evolve time! Ah, I've grown quite close to this White Adult. Once I get 7 rare candies, I'll just immediately give them to the Clauncher to become Clawitzer. So I have, what? I have orange and I have red. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. I have white Floette, I have yellow, and I have red. So we're looking for orange and I think blue? Yum, yum, kitty, kitty. So, well, once we get to the Furfrou team, then we'll customize it a little bit. That's a long ways away. Where we should be going now is actually Wild Zone 12, because that's going to have some fresh new shit. I can actually heal properly this time. Do you have a lineup that you would consider your main team yet, or just Embor? Well, here's what I'm thinking. By the end of the game, I can either pick my 5 favorites from all of the teams, or I could pick which team I like the most. And honestly, despite the fact that I've used all of them on a previous team already, I'm leaning towards Team W. Wanda, Gash, The Bug, Aladdin, and Ugh. They're up there. I think maybe Team U is pretty close. But we'll see how the rest of the game goes. I don't even know what I would consider to be the end of the game. Okay, so this is the fresh new wild zone. Blue district. Oh, it's ice. Okay, there's a Go-Goat. And a Delibird. I don't want to scare it off. Delibird seems like a thing that would run away. Now, here's the interesting thing. Normally, I catch one of each, but it's a female Snorunt. It saw me, huh? Alright, let's kill it then. Yeah, see, the Delibird did run away. Okay, we want... Nest ball. I don't know why I did that. A female Snorunt and a male Snorunt. And now we have a male Snorunt. And now we could use a repeat ball. Ideally. Okay, but... This is a strong alpha, but it's an Obama Snow, which is quad weak to my starter. I guess I could catch it right away. And then do away with the Snover of it all. I should at least try. Oh, Vanillite. Hello. Okay, no, the Vanillite. Alright, the Vanillite. Did I throw my ball at it? Flamethrower. Okay, got a Vanillite. Snover. Okay, the pants or the dress? Fuck it, pants. Fuck it, we pants. Okay, oh, they both went away. Alright, wait. Delibird. Let's sneak up on this effing thing. We'll name everything once we get everything. So I don't have a main team just yet, but if you guys have a favorite team, feel free to let me know or draw it. Everyone should by the end stream like sponsor a team. Okay, wait. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. But I guess I have to. Okay, a Pokeball would match this Pokemon. But no. Okay, well, let's smash these rocks. Let's... I don't know. I didn't really have an answer after that. I just said let's. Machops and rollouts and whatnot. Oh my. Okay, Go-Goat. We're still looking for a male... Did we catch it, actually? I can't access my... Okay, he ran away. What am I in the sight of? Oh, hello. Oh, that was fun. Okay, no, I got both Snowrunts. They're gonna go on Team L. Female Snorunt. Male Snorunt. Oh, they're on a nice little team together. Vanillite. Workshop names. Have you found any shinies? I haven't. I'm a big fan of the fur idea. That'd be hype. Snorunt, Vanillite. I'm looking for names for Snorunt, Vanillite. We're already starting a new team now. Okay, I have a Machop. I have a Machoke. But now I'm looking for... What was it? Delibird? Did I not get the Snover? Delibird and Snover. Okay, Heat Crash. Okay, Heal Ball. Ultra Balls are... Listen, I know I'm Ultra and all that, but... Fine. Okay, there's a Snover over here. This is a good place for me to grind right now, especially with Emboar. Okay, female Snover. That works. Fuck it, Ultra Ball. I am BH Ultra after all. I'm Ultra All. And don't move. Don't let him get away. You let him get away. Well, the more things we kill, the more likely it is to respawn. Heat Crash. Is this ice that I can melt? No. It just happens to... I almost feel bad. This is the perfect place for me to grind, if need be. I mean, if I want to get... If I really want that Clauncher up to a Clawitzer. If I really want that Pulitzer. Okay, just punch it. Punch it! I have the items to evolve Swirlix... and the other one. No, it evolves an Aromatisse. Why am I forgetting its name? Swirlix and the other one. Swirlia, I don't know. Did we get them? Are they trade evolutions, or can I just give the... Are they trade, or can I just give them the items? Yeah, punch the rocks. Punch these rocks also. Oh, just Heat Crash them. That works, too. Never heard anyone pronounce Delibird that way. As soon as I heard it, it made so much more sense. Because all the Pokemon names are puns. Why would his name be Delibird? What about him is a deli? And now I'm shaking ass in a deli? Because it makes sense, right? Because he delivered presents. Okay. Delivered, Go-Goat, and then there's Bergmites around. Well, we'll circle back. Listen, the more I say it, the more you guys hear it, the more it'll start to make sense. What's going on here? Surely I could just burn this. Sun will be setting soon. Oh, wait a minute. So do the alphas not count? Because it doesn't list an Avalug anywhere here. And I see one right before my very eyes. Right before my fairy guys. Can I just... That won't work, will it? Holy fuck. Okay. And we have a Bergmite as well. Can I... How close can I... Am I able to fight this thing? I can't really, like, target it. Okay. Heat Crash. Go. Oh, this thing's strong, huh? Close combat. See, but I'm out of here. I was gonna say my Embor is the perfect machine made for killing this thing. Okay, so we have Bergmite. We don't have Delivered. Snover and Bergmite are gonna be the start of a new team. Revive. That's all I got. I think the trade evolutions in this game require trades, which is weird because Arceus had it made in item requirements. Yeah. That's how I used viewers of this stream to evolve the Spoony one into an Alakazam and Gash into Gengar. Dash Rendar. Hi, kitty. I gotta pan this camera down because you can't see the beauty that is in front of me. Let me fix this, actually. Or actually, should I just bump this up? No, I should angle it. That's on me. You guys want to see my fucking pants? And now, we are truly so back. This is the way the stream was meant to be watched. Of me getting up every 5 minutes to pee and then complaining about peeing. I will have to pee if it gets colder and colder. So, I just need the Delivered, right? And I also need name... Oh, sorry. So I need name recommendations for the Snover, for the Bergmite, for the... Don't move! Not Panpour, the other... Alright, well... Oh, hi. Alright, Flamethrower. If you guys wanted to die so bad, you should have just said so. I will handily resolve you of your life. Okay. Flamethrower. Fine, we'll do Ultra Ball this time. So ungrateful. What the hell? I'm gonna keep killing things until this Delivered decides to stay with me. Just so you know, Delivered, it is, all this bloodshed is on your hands. And close combat. See, I'm the perfect killing machine for this thing. Look at all that experience. Don't move, Delivered. Fuck! Snover, more like Diver. Alright, well, that's gonna be his name then. Dave the Diver. Maybe it's worth checking out the new Battle Zone at the very least. You should name your Delivered Wacky Deli. Whoa, like my good friend. I don't know if it'll fit, but I'll at least go for the wacky part. Close combat, please. How did that not, Heat Crash. Okay, good job. Alright, you're good. I think everything on my team evolves via item, right? But that didn't answer my question if, the two fairy brothers... Random items, like, okay, if the two fairy brothers do need trade items, or if it's just regular items. Fine, we'll go to the battle zone. Where is it? It's over here. I need to heal first. Because I think once you get to level 30, that's the point where you learn everything you were going to learn, and it's worth just using the stone. Because I know that See No Evil evolves with the Water Stone. I have to name that Snover Diver. Well, think of names as we go along. As we move merrily along. Meryl. We also need names for the snow runs and the Vanillite. Wait! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So it needs to be a K name. What about Kilver? That's the opposite of Diver. What about with one L? Aw. Kilver and... Sliver. Aw. It's like Silver, but I already have a Pokemon named Silver. Alright, I need a name for a couple. A man and a woman. As all couples should be. And this Vanillite will be named... their kid. Keep the names coming. Alright, to the battle zone. I might as well use this as an opportunity to not only get my points up, which I need to do eventually, or wait a minute. What's my current ranking looking like? I should use S-Team on the Megas, and then use... Why am I blank? God, did they unplug the switch? These cats are running around. Hello? They unplugged the camera. Oh, great. I'm green now. They're getting the zoomies. I can't blame them. Did they seriously unplug? Okay, hold on. Okay. Take a look at this video game. Are you simply done causing a ruckus? Grotum? For what? Oh, it's me! Oh, but I'm not here. Deactivate, reactivate. It got so dark. This is truly the darkest period of my time. This is the darkest day. What the fuck was I doing? Something about video games, maybe? Alright, well, let's sleep on a fuck bench or something. Let me actually try these items. Will it... Satchel... Fragrant perfumes that are slightly whipped cream. Normal belt. Okay, so we have... Stop it! God damn! We have the water stone. Oh, we have the moonstone now for Clefairy. Okay, that's good. That we will come back to. They don't know no better. Can you guys please stop running around on all of my wires? I need those. Trying to get rid of the red dots. That's my completion. The YouTube stream is fucked up. Well, let's find out.
They don't know no better.
No, it's not.
You guys...
Ah, you got me again. You should name Deliberate Wet. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I did catch the Deliberate. Wait, no, I didn't. I need the name of a loving marriage of a female Snorunt and a male Snorunt. They're in love, lovingly, in a straight hetero relationship. All right, back to the bat. Wait, no, I was gonna do the bench. Right. He's just shitting on a bench, eating a donut. Can some... Okay. Are we back? I think we are back. I don't have the brain capacity to deal with anything right now. I'm shutting down. I gotta be like that one streamer and shoot electricity from my fingers at my cat. If I'm to trust what the internet has been saying. Here's the thing. I don't like that guy, but everything people say about him the last, like, I don't know, like 2 years or whatever, it's all hilarious, made-up bullshit, and most of it just from Ethan Klein. Let's kill some time here. Did you win yet? Hetero and homo. I like those as names, but which one's hetero and which one's homo? Are they building bricks around the tower? Why did I not notice that? So which one... asking a gay couple. So which one of you is gay and which one of you is straight? I'm not done with this deliberate grind yet. I refuse to give up. I know he's in there. Anyway, can somebody with access to the internet... I know, kind of a novel concept. Tell me how... Okay, Ultra Ball... It can't possibly fuck up. What's this thing called? How a Swirlix or Spritzee evolve. Is it trading with the items? This fucking Delibird wants nothing to do with me. Sorry, I said it wrong. This Delibird. Now you got me saying it. So wait a minute. If the alpha doesn't count, that means the Clauncher or the Clawitzer from the previous area wasn't the actual Pokemon I was looking for. I'm making a beeline. I know I'm going to get attacked, but I see another Delibird. What if I keep throwing net balls? Fuck. I was going to say, certainly one of these will work. Let me fight the guys in here real quick. And by that, I mean, let me grab Ice Beam. Oh, shit, Ice Beam. Netball. If it doesn't go in the netball, throw another netball. And if... Okay, I was going to say throw 2 netballs and then attack, but... Clearly these Delibirds are working on a different frequency that I'm not privy to. Serby says trade with whipped cream and shows a DS. I don't know what that means. It probably means you just trade with those items. Okay, so I'm going to need those in-game trades at some point. If anyone has the game, let me know and they want to do a trade. They want to catch a trade. Did that not die? I did now. It ran right into the literal line of fire. Fire doesn't get any more lined than that. Alright, follow-up question. At what level does Floette evolve? Now, this is a tricky one. I'm quizzing you guys. Yeah, burn all the trees down. Deliberate. Have I killed the population? I may have gone too far. Where's... Oh, he can't fit through the goddamn door. He's so fat. Oh, there we go. That's awesome, because I wanted to hit that rock. It's like he can read my freaking mind. It's like he can read my slime. My slime! Delibird, this is an announcement to you. Every second you do not show up, one of your friends will die. And I'll keep doing this until you show up again. Don't think I won't do it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's punch him in the head. Alright, is that... Every time I see the new Obama Snow model, I think it's shiny. Because the shiny is just blue grass. And I have one, and it's named blue grass. So it needs a shiny stone? Oh, I got one of those. A Chinese stone, you say? Well, I don't know how I'm going to get there, but I'll figure it out. Alright, sneak. Sneak. Maybe if we catch it unawares, we'll get a better shot at, like, capturing it. Don't move. No sudden movements. Okay, he looked at me. Get ready to attack immediately. Well, I was ready to attack immediately. I had to hit the control with my tongue. I was out of fingers. Hey. I truly think everything here is dead. Oh, no, we got some more guys. Oh, I see a Delibird. No, not him. The other one. Change your focus. That one. Flamethrower, immediately. Fucking Great Ball, fine. I was gonna say no way that works. And I was right. But I said it after the fact. You can't be right after the fact. Polish his hog. You shouldn't do that, man. You're gonna rub it clean off one of these days. Okay, eat the ice cream. Hit the pinata. Yeah, you gotta hit. Oh, I just threw a great ball for no reason. A great big ball. Okay, snow runt. Okay. He cracked. I see it over there. I'm afraid I'm gonna alert it to my presence. Oh, I get it. Presence, because it's deliberate. No, the other one. No. Nest ball will work because it's flying, right? Okay, we'll keep that in mind next time. It's gonna spawn around here somewhere. Get him, punch him. See, because I could do the shiny method and just keep restarting over and over again, but I like being active. I like leveling up my shit. I think that because this will be, you know, the Pokemon game I play for, I guess, like another year until we get a new one, presuming that the next one does come out next year. Maybe we'll get DLC. I mean, we do know we're getting DLC for this. So having all these teams set up is good for the future of this series. If I do want to go shiny hunting at some point, I can just pick out any of the 5 that I want, along with Snert. Okay, Delibird. He's looking fucking right at me, but maybe he won't see me if I stand behind this bench. Nest ball. If it doesn't work, immediately flamethrower. Okay, now another nest ball. An nest ball. God damn you, Delibird. Okay, I can name it hetero. Can I name this one homo? Is that allowed? No. What about Huomo? What about Cuomo? I'm Cuomo-sexual. I hate the Quomless. Well, I'm gonna Quom. It's just the Delibird, really. It's the only fucking thing. And of course Go-Go, but I could... Okay, but hold on. If the final Pokemon in this Wild Zone isn't the Clauncher, or the Clawitzer, it's gotta be something we haven't seen yet. Homer. I assume you've been asked this already. How do you like the game so far? Are we back? I don't really... Also, let me know if the audio is still fine with the capture, because sometimes when shit happens, it just, like, stops working. Let me actually reset it right now. I don't actually have any problems with it, other than, like, the skipping of the ranks that was a little bit of a cop-out. And, I wish you could take out all your Pokemon like you can in Legends Arceus, or... Oh, it's Inkay. Okay. Inkay. Okay. Type Ball. Even though it's not a water type. I can't believe that worked. Any recommendations for Inkay? It's like the thing, but it's the think. The think! The thinker! Seems to be other shit over there. So... Oh, and a Slowbro. Back to my Delibird hunt. I like it. Other than that, like, other than very small quality of life changes that they undid for no reason, I don't really have any huge overarching complaints with it. Granted, I'm playing this on the Switch too. I've seen nothing but positive things about this game, but I haven't seen anyone post about playing it on the Switch 1. Maybe this is like confirmation bias, but I imagine it can't, it has to run like shit on the Switch 1. But I haven't seen anyone... Should I come back here at night and just use a Dust Ball? That tends to help. I mean, the more I do this, I will get closer to night. This is enough level maxing. What if we... The other area we have open is 13. So let's go to... Is that a Dragonite? Okay, Pinsir, Phantump... Scyther? Okay. Let's go to Area 13. All this shit's going to be bug type or grass type, and they're going to be weak to Embor either way. So, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to get everything, and then I'll come back and do Delivered. Maybe at night, because it might be easier. I have been playing on a Switch 1. Oh, well, what do you think, then? I forget sometimes that, like, this and also Metroid Prime are Switch 1 games that just happen to have Switch 2 versions. Because this feels so much like a Switch 2 game to me. I have no problems with it playing it on the Switch 2, the more expensive version. But I imagine... Like, if somebody who played it on Switch 1 had a complaint, I don't think I'd be able to argue with them. Because I was really worried that it was going to be like Scarlet and Violet, but thankfully it runs perfect. Performance is on par, if not better, than RKS. See, my point is that, like, all the things I don't like are just things they removed from Arceus that I really liked. Like, weird quality. But it doesn't ruin the game. It's just, like, why would you even, like, choose to... Oh, hello? Like, you had to make the purposeful choice to remove something... And I don't know why you would do it. Fuck it, netball. That works on bugs, right? Alright, why is Pinsir easier to catch than Delivered? Who's mad at me right now? Is it you? Punch it. Or there's another Pinsir? He crashed. No, not on him, on this one. Alright, we got the little residuals off on him. Head Smash isn't stronger than close combat, is it? Or if it is, it does recoil, which is not really what I want right now. Look at that recoil. I think what I'm waiting on is... Okay, they're all at level 30, so I might as well just evolve them now, right? What do I stand to lose? How many shiny stones do I have? Okay, 2. So I'll keep the other one for, I think, Gallade, right? And I agree, only real gripe was sort of copying out the whole ZA Royale thing. Yeah, I mean, once I get to the end of the game, maybe I'll be like, actually, it's not that big of a deal. I'll trade with you. I have the game open. Oh, shit, Paxter. All right. This is perfect. Thank you, Paxter. What? You make a little room code and then tell me what the code is. But you got to trade them back. No stealing. Sorry, I didn't see that until right now. I've been caught up in the euphoria of killing ice types. I'm going to evolve everyone on Team C. See, the farther I get in this game, the less time I'm going to spend with each individual team because they're all going to level up so quickly. Paxter, let me know when you have the code. I think I give Whipped Dream to Smilax. And I give, I think, Satchet to Ham and Mayo. This team is almost fully evolved. Do I have anything that could heal my freaking Embor? Sort of. Maybe I should get more of these items. I imagine I'll just find them around. Okay. Florges. Gorgeous Florges. Florges. Doris Gorgeous... Wait, no. Doris Gorgeous Floris. I don't fucking remember any of this. Heat Crash. I mean, if I'm grinding anyway, I may as well just use the other teams and get their evolved forms. The teams I've already used, cycling in and out. I want to be like Ash at the League, you know? I'm cycling through everything. Especially my... Who's rock blasting me? Oh. Especially my, my Bellsprout, since I know that Victory Bell has a new Mega, and this Weeping Bell's attacking me. How did that not hit that thing? Heat Crash. Did I get it? Roll out. Hit both of them. That was fucking close. All right, hold on. Antidote, antidote, or antidote. Well, if I let it die and then I get away, revive will heal more health than anything I have. I don't have anything that can heal his health. Heal his health? That's kind of a misnomer, right? Heal himself. Heal the self. Paxter, Fall Guys, Fall Fame, the very same. Okay, trade code. All right, hold on. Link play, link trade, faraway players. Hope this works. Heal the gnats. I can't believe you pulled that out. That's crazy. 4. Okay, it's a bunch of 4s and then a 9. Ah! A trade partner has been found. Okay, Paxter. The Paxter. Start with Smilax. If this works, we may well use this on all of our fucking trade evolutions, right? We get one... Huh? Where'd you get the blue tongue? I appreciate your trust in me that you think I'm going to give this back, which I will. So wait, I traded Kadabra and Haunter, and now it's going to be the X and Y duo. I don't think I've traded... I have a Machop. Or, is it a... Okay, is it a Machop or is it a Machoke? I think it might just be regular Machop. Haunt, 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 haunt. Alright, now we trade back. Oh. Now I actually get to see a Haunter evolve, because I didn't get to see it on my end. Paxter, you also played, Mario Kart with us not long ago, right? Or was that a different YouTube chat? Alright, you can have this thing back. I actually have two, I've told this story. I got two shiny Gigantamax Gengars when I was at MagFest. That's probably my fondest MagFest memory. I'm sure I talked about it in the Smash video. And because I had two, I named them Double and Negative. And then I think I also have a shiny Haunter named like Blue Tongue or like Candy or something. So as much as it makes more sense to get a shiny of a line I don't have, I kind of want to get a shiny, I almost said Gasper. A shiny Ghastly, so I could have one of each of the line. Okay, now we'll do Ham and Mayo. Let's see, what am I going to get this time? That was me. Well, hey man, if you intend on getting Kirby Air Riders on launch, I'm trying to assemble a team of people that can play together. Having 8 players would be pretty sick. If possible, you know? Forgot I actually got Ham and Mayo in the heal ball. See, some of the balls do line up. Once you get past the point of the game where Pokeballs don't cut it, you want a variety, right? Because you could just go Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. But I prefer when they're in... I haven't encountered a Litwick yet. When they're in... At least a array... Oh my god. A wide array. A variety, some would say. Of different balls. Okay, did it evolve? Did it work? Did it twerk? Do it twerk? Does that thing fart, Paxter? I'm talking about my Pokemon. And now we got Aromatisse. Alright, well, you've convinced me, Fed. We're naming the pincer Heal. What if we name it Heal Nats, but it's G-N-A-T? Like a gnat. Oh, look at the cunty little leg. Alright. Ham and Mayo's return home. And now this team is ready for a Mega Beedrill. But we haven't gotten everything yet. Hold on, let me see what else I can trade. Okay, no, let's do Machoke. I think this is the last one. Oh shit, I caught another Vanillite. Alright, well, I made a mistake. We have to get rid of their kid. Actually, Paxter, do you want a Vanillite named their kid? If you have anything to trade me that I don't already have, now would be the time to do it. So wait a minute. The different Furfrou, do they appear in the box as different forms? Because if that's the case, I might need to catch more Furfrou. I mean, if I'm catching all the fucking Vivillons and Floettes. Which I already have, but you get my point. And then we'll trade these back. Quilt is the leader of Team Q. We're gonna need that guy back. Furfrou. Now we switch back. So, Paxter, if you have the first evolution of anything that I don't already have, and you're willing to give it up, I'll take it. And then one of your Pokemon will be an official member of whatever... I guess team... I don't remember what team I'm on. I'll have to check. If we even get to that point. So I have to assume the Furfrou do show up in the boxes. How many different Furfrous are there? We haven't gotten to that quest yet. It's probably like an important... not important, but it probably will be a side quest that'll be marked on our map. All the stuff that like teaches you about Pokemon mechanics are. Alright, nice going, Quilt. Paxter, a Pokemon that you caught from your copy of Legend ZA could be the newest member of Team L. Alright, let's see. And there's no gym, so it's not like it's not going to listen to me. There's a delay. What did you need? Oh, I'll take that. I don't remember. Alright, sending their kid to Paxter. You gotta take good care of their kid, of homo and hetero. Or sorry, homeo and hetero. They have a new adopted son. Can I nickname the Aaron, or is it just gonna be named Aaron? We'll know that this is spiritually Paxter. Maybe we should have named it before we traded. I want to see if I can name it. Hold on. Alright, I think we're done with trades. Let's see. Summary. Okay. Can't change this Pokemon nickname only once. Oh, I can only change it once. Paxter. Spiritually Paxter. Thank you, YouTube chat. Spiritually, I'm Paxter. No, I'm Paxter. And then the rest of the chat stands up. No, I'm Paxter. What did I say I was going to name the pincer? Heal Nats? Is it 2 T's or just the one? Alright, and we're the final member of K-Team is fucking somewhere around here. Why is it acting like I haven't gotten a Haunter or a Gengar before? Certainly I didn't kill everything here, right? What am I still looking for? Scyther, Phantump. Luther Vandross. Hi, kitty. Wanna join me? You have to promise not to ruin the stream anymore. Hi, kitty. Yum, yum, kitty, kitty. Why are you so skittish? Is it because you knocked over the camera? Looks so pretty, pretty. You can name them Paxter. Okay. Do they not spawn because it's raining? Because this area, unlike other wild zones, it's not like you can climb up and explore. It is just very much a straightaway. Okay, so we're looking for Phantump, Weepinbell, Scyther. Alright, well, while we're waiting, let's check back in. Maybe our deliberate cup has runneth over, so to speak. Tonight we let the soda speak. Hello, other cat. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, so he definitely saw me that one time. Exploring Plush Mountain. Liberated Cup. His Liberated Cup Googie. Okay, dawn. The sun is setting. Either the Dusk Stones will... Can I just do a Dusk Stone now? Or do I do an Ultra Ball? Immediate Heat Crash. Don't let it get away. You let it get away. Fine, let's kill this thing. If you want to give me experience, I guess that's on you. Fine. Gotta level up our cool fucking team of S rank now. Ow. Where did... Oh, Snurt died. I was like, where did he go? He jumped up in the air for his Heat Crash and just never came back down. Alright, yum, yum, kitty, kitty, look so pretty, pretty. Ah, the city, city, stay awake. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Look at that variety of balls. I gotta put my D's here. My big flaming D's. Come here, kitty. Oh, double kitty stream. Can't even see it, it's so dark. Isn't that right, Dark Kitty? You have a darkness inside of you. I'm all good. Dual wielding pussy. I wouldn't say that. You could say it, but alright, it's about to be nighttime. It's about to be that time. Yeah, let's get everything mad at me. Maybe Phantump and Scyther only spawn at night. At least Phantump seems like one that would only spawn at night. Don't spawn at night. I don't remember the rest. Tried to craft, but then I died. Don't mind it, no. Alright, he got me. I'll admit that time he did get me. He crashed. Go. It's a matter of life and breath. Flamethrower. Is the cap under the couch? Close combat. Yum, yum, kitty, kitty, look so shitty, shitty. Okay, wait. Let's just try killing this one. We haven't done that in a while. Because it very seldom works. Get in the net, get in the net, get in the net. God damn it, now Megatron has run up to the screen. He also wants to catch the Delivered. The sun will be setting soon. Wasted multiple days doing this. I just beat Mega Beedrill the other night. Beedrill. Also got shiny by the way. What? I just did all my... You missed your cue. I just did all my trade evolutions. And now I have the newest member... I can't even check my party. The newest member of L Team is Paxter. The Paxter from YouTube chat. Right now I'm... What does that mean? Oh. Alright. I'm hunting a Delivered right now. No, the up... Well... I guess the controls would be any other complaint. They just take a little bit to get used to. Also, my beautiful wife taught me this the other day. There's a little colored circle going around the map, and then it tells you how much time you have left in the day and or night. I didn't know that. Alright, let's keep killing the grass and ice types. They insist on fighting me still. Ooh, you wanna train with me? Ooh. Maybe if I accidentally get another double. Another Daily Dinky double. Whoa! Pokemon. Yeah! Pokemon. Holy fuck. I don't know if you've been shot in the nuts. Spoiler, it sucks. And poor Miss Day had it at a Gengar. She'll have ghastly screams. You guys like this new song I just invented? Where is my Delivered? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Okay, Megatron is jumping at the screen right now trying to catch... He's not going after the Pokemon. He's going after my trainer. Game is when they try and describe the sun. Yeah, it's like a night. Imagine if the night was brighter and it was the opposite. I wish you guys could see what I see right now. It's adorable. Okay, this is my last... I was going to say my last chance before it becomes nighttime. But now that it is nighttime, I can use Dusk Balls on the Deliberate and properly have a better chance. But hey, if everyone likes their Switch too and wants an opportunity to appear on a BH Ultra live stream, what is wrong with me? The launch of Kirby Air Riders would be the time to do it. Unless you guys really, really fuck with Hyrule Warriors for some reason. Be excited for that. Or the next time you see me, it will be on the Halloween stream on the 31st. But the next time you hear me, it will be tomorrow on the final Wednesday of GTA Online Weekly. Before we move it to Saturday night. Fuck, now nothing's spawning. I will push off Deliberate even more. If I were a Phantump, I would spawn at night. That's personally just me, right? I know we have different ethics, but... Can you see this other one? He's trying to get in my Popeyes. Do not ever go to a Popeyes. You can deliver from Popeyes. I made that fatal mistake last night, and I shall not be doing it again. Oh, and there's different, like, weights of Phantump, right? No, that's Pumpkaboo. Alright, we need a name for a Phantump. The final member of Team K. Any ideas? Hyrule Warriors does look pretty good. Winky Wednesday. What's wrong with Popeyes? No, you're twisting my words. I love Popeyes. But for whatever reason, this is the only time where if you physically go there, it's more expensive and just worse. I probably already named something in this playthrough Winky, but okay. And now A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, H, I, J. Okay, so whatever he catches next is the leader of Team J. And I see it already. I see it in big lights. Heat Crash. Great Ball. Yeah, what if it just works? You never know. Okay, it didn't, but what if it did, you know? Okay, fine, we'll use the fucking Luxury Ball. There's a cat standing in front of my screen. I can't quite tell. Can't make heads or tails of this. Can't make heads and tails. Don't do that to Phantom. It's okay, we'll probably never see it. Do you think we're gonna run out of Pokemon before we run out of letters? Because we're already at, what, rank J now, right? J is like what, like the 7th letter? Why would I use close combat on a ghost type? I panicked, is my answer. Oh, fuck. I've never had to escape a Shadow Sneak in my life. It's the first time for everything, isn't there? Oh, Snurt has fallen. I'm sorry to announce, my fellow Americans, Snurt has fallen. Yeah, I've been ordering from Popeyes all the time, and then I'm like, you know what? What I've been doing recently is physically, I'm treating the world like a video game. My life is like a video game. Where every time I go inside a building, I save it on my map as a favorite. So I'm like, oh, I could fast travel to him later. And I was like, I order Popeyes all the time. I should actually physically go inside. First of all, the entire area is like gentrification final boss. There used to be an actual restaurant there, but now there's a Popeyes with a cage around it. And I went there, I'm like, oh, I want the wing deal. And they're like, oh, no, sorry, it's an online exclusive. Why did I even go? My Chudson is only level 47. Well, instead of rotating teams, I've been keeping my starter, but rotating the rest of the other 5. I'm surrounded by cats right now. You want me to stop playing? What about you, other cat? He's putting his paw in my hands. His innocent little hand. There are allegedly 230 Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm only using one of each line. So let's say, on average, each Pokemon has an evolution, right? Some of them have 2 evolutions, some of them have 1, or some of them don't have any. Let's say on average they have 2 then, right? That is then 115 divided by 5, which is 30? And there's 26 letters in the alphabet. And there are some that I can't get, like, assumedly, Chikorita, Totodile, Charmander, Squirtle. Alright, well, there's no more Scythers here. You know what that means? Time to go back to our deliberate hunt. These guys love watching video games. Or Megatron loves watching video games. Okay. Dust Ball. Please. God. Alright, we gotta kill one and then throw a Dust Ball. Our final Dust Ball. It just goes to show that Emboar really is just better at everything. Crash. Netflix Crash Bandicoot. Alright, do not scare off the delivered. He hasn't seen us yet. Ow. No. Okay, Heat Crash. Ah, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm scaring the cats. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Close combat. Let's go and Snurt. Let's flamethrower this ish. Who is still mad at me? Who is this? You? A measly little runt. Okay. And now I was gonna say, are you glowing or is someone attacking us? Heat Crash. Dusk Ball. It doesn't get any stronger than this. Thank Christ. Alright. The first member of J Team. The first member of J Date. Alright, now we gotta go get that Scyther. Okay, everything here. I have to evolve my Skiddo, my Skadoosh. Okay, so I evolve Skiddo, and then I evolve my Bellsprout. Skiddo, Bellsprout, Skiddo, Bellsprout. And I gotta catch the Scyther as well. And then and only then can I do the Megas. J Orgia. What? In Peoria! Oh man, I love Little Shop. Have you guys ever seen Little Shop of Horrors, the director's cut? I'd recommend. Okay, what can I even throw at this? Quick Ball? I mean, I did just now throw it. Can't believe that didn't work. I mean, I can believe it didn't work. Snurt has fallen. Maybe we should kill everything that isn't a Scyther, because it's not like they're gonna run away. I've been giving you fortune and fame. My mouse is dangerously close to the close stream button. It just takes one cat to hit. Aw, sleepy kitties. Well, now I can't move or scream like I always do on stream. Don't be weepy, sleepy puppies. Slip your slippers on your footies. In the morning, we'll bake goodies. Puppy hats and puppy hoodies. Also, you know, no pressure, but I gotta get these Scythers before it's daytime. So I have about a fourth of the day to be able to do that. Okay, immediately go after... Well, let's kill everything that's not a Scyther. That'll make it easier for us in the long run. Heat Crash. Damn it, Dawn's approaching. From Pokemon? So get the levels we need. Yeah, I'm not really worried about Team S anymore. And this Trevenant is looking into the wall. I think we'll be good. Oh, no, he saw me. So I get for Tempted Fate. In the morning, we'll make goodies. Puppy hat. Roll out. Why not? We gotta do something to it. And he crash. Alright. Scyther. Scyther! Flamethrower. Sorry, I definitely woke up the cat doing that. Timer ball, right? Because I waited a long time. Yeah, I don't think that would really work in this situation. So what do I have? Timer ball, repeat ball, Poke... Okay, I have the 4 balls. It's nearly daybreak. I evolved their kid into Vanillux that knows Hyper Beam. Holy shit, that was fast. Their kid's all grown up. Their kid is gonna be, I guess, more mature than the parents. I know some... Never mind. What I meant to say was... What I meant to come across is like, oh, I know some parents who are pretty immature. But what my brain decided to say... and I'm glad I stopped myself. What I was going to say, like, oh, I know some kids like that are mature, for like more mature than their parents. Absolutely don't say that. That's not true. I'm more anti-parent than I am pro-kid. I start making Final Fantasy reviews and wearing my blue shirt, and then I call myself pro-kid. Pro-son. Jared Jr. I don't think I have a lot of time left in this night. I should actually, like, time this out, though. Like, start a timer as soon as it becomes daybreak and see how long that... Well, I have to make it nighttime anyway, right? If I want this damn Scyther to spawn. What are we talking about? What are people saying? What are the streets saying nowadays? Oh shit, we're back. Okay, well. I have to make it nighttime, but while I have the time... Wild Zone 12 is the easiest area for me to... Part of the Progerid pipeline is showing Hog, unfortunately. Well, if I have to do it... I'm sure there's, like... Somebody on someone's phone or someone's hard drive or something has, like, images of me, probably. I was very, like, unsafe in my early adult age. So what isn't evolved yet? Well, we want... Let's bring Team X. I think Team X is the one we use the least, right? Probably. And then we learned that Talonflame or Fletchinder evolves into Talonflame. Images of you beatboxing in the fedora. No, that's my Vine account. Alright, well now I can haphazardly just kill Deliberate without having to worry about it. And I'll feel good about it too. And I'll do it with a smile. Kill everything in the snow area. Snow warning, but not for me. Tornado warning. So we can already get Weeping Bell. We might as well just get the rest of this team up. This is the team of mostly unevolved Pokemon. And now that we have a Moonstone, we can get our Clefable. First person to tell me what level Trubbish, Litleo, and Skidoo evolve at gets carte blanche at naming the Scyther, if we catch it. Fun fact, if you were into Vine back in the day, you probably would recognize my account. I was Logan Paul. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was King Batch. I've changed a little bit since then, but I'm still the same guy at heart. Is it just me? Like, the new SnowRun and Obama Snow designs look more like they're shinies, no? Have they made them purposefully look alike? Trub, 36, Lit, 35, Skidoo, 32. Alright, well, what do you want to name the Scyther? Witwagus. Close combat. Get some experience from this. E-crash, and I roll, and I roll, and I roll, and I flamethrower. They see me roll in. My roll out. Close combat. I roll. Fuck it, we ball. Just hit him. I see you eating my wife's food. It makes me sick to my stomach to see that. Okay, ice cream. And whatnot, so on and so forth. They see me rolling my hog out. Does that mean you're rolling with your hog out, or you unfurl it like Play-Doh? Like a fruit roll-up? I don't think these are the questions I could be asking. Somebody needs to ask these questions. Well, I guess I'll just kill stuff until it becomes nighttime again. I know I could sleep, I could shit on a bench or something, but... The benefit of these being double-length streams is I could spend the first 3 hours absolutely wasting time and still not feel like I'm wasting time. You guys excited for Pokémon 2025? Where I play Hyrule Warriors and Kirby Air Riders and Pikmin 4, and then also Pokemon. And GTA as well. If I make substantial progress in ZA and I want to stop, I should probably go back to Heart Gold as well. And maybe Violet. Because that game makes me... violent. Come violent. $12 for a nut video, $15 for a nutting while screaming video. E-crash. See, now we're leveling up Team X, just in case we need to use it again. This guy hates Metroid. Well, that's in December. You misunderstand. Pokemonth is November. As soon as December 4th runs around, in the 2 weeks of Ultramis, because last year's Ultramis was just Indiana Jones. They've seemingly stopped being about the Ultramis. Well, I have an idea for like a gimmick I want to do for Ultramis this time. But I guess Ultramis starts in the last 2 weeks, or maybe the first 2 weeks. Because if the final stream will be like the 20th. And the final watch party will be the 21st. If I continue watching a new Succession every Sunday, starting next Sunday, then we will finish Succession by December 21st. If my math is correct. And also the Patreon bracket should finish by then, probably. We had an off week because I miscalculated. Also, I'm working on a YouTube video. You know how sometimes I make those YouTube videos? It's a little hobby of mine. I know my main career is streaming. $2 for a nut video is so cheap. You're like a niche micro celebrity, act like it. Yeah, but I nut really poorly. I think bad PR would get around that the first nut video would release and be like, oh, this is not good quality. Like, I can make the nut video. I can't look good while doing it. But again, like I said, there's probably someone out there with their phone or hard drive or whatever with a video of me nutting when I was like 19 or something. And that scares me. If I was wearing a fedora in that nut video, maybe it would have been marketable, but... punch it in its head. It got away. Okay, we're still leveling up. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. Does anyone look what the hell? See, this is the thing when it comes to sex workers on the internet. Everyone thinks they can just do it. Like, oh, jerking off, whatever, putting shit inside me, I could do that. But it is acting. Like, you need to look a certain way to do it. And I don't think I'd be able to do that. I think I already have, like, a resting bitch face. And I'm... How do I say this? I think if anyone from, like, I'm autistic as shit. I think if somebody looked through the window while I was doing anything like that, it would look like I was miserable or uninterested. But that is just my face. Cum moments and fedora. Yeah. A compilation, if you will. Okay, well... Do I have what it takes to take out the Avalug? It doesn't look like it's even here. No, it is here. Can I heal up Snurt before I do this? Okay, heat crash. Attack me, not him. Oh yeah, let's lead him out of water. You can lead an Avalug out of water, but you can't make him twerk. Wait. Okay, close combat. Actually, this is gonna be good. Not only good experience for us, but... Okay, Snurt, you gotta move, brother. Flamethrower. Or don't. I don't know why I'm telling him to move and then just having him not move. That's on me. Close combat, quickly. Fuck, we almost had it. Alright, wait. Wait. Revive. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, I killed them. Oh, okay. Well. Not enough to evolve everyone, but we're getting there. I mean, we could evolve Weeping Bell, but we should wait. Do we have the Leaf Stone? I think we do. Could tell it was in the past because he's wearing a fedora. Yeah, if I'm wearing a fedora, that means it happened in the... Yeah. If the nut video is in black and white, that's how you know what happened in the past, and there's a vignette around it. Roll out. So we have the Obama Snow back. It's a good way to farm, especially for Embor. Flamethrower. Just like... Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Text pops up in all. No video where it's a silent movie. No, it's a 20-minute nut video that's split over like 100,000 vines. And they all have the vine boom sound effect. Or it's only when I nut it has the vine boom sound effect. What am I talking about? Man, see, this is what I mean. The Go-Go runs away. To fight another day. To the very next day. Ba 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 da. Twitch streamer, twitch.tv/JustKindaJosh. Can you give me the levels I'm aiming for again? And also what you want the Scyther to be named. Assuming I even get there. Well, as soon as it becomes nighttime, I can go back and hunt for the Scyther. So I'm just leveling up what I can before that moment happens. That way I don't have to keep shitting on a bench. Oh, wait. Okay, I saw people doing, like, the quote-unquote bench technique, but I think it might be easier to just fast travel to and fro. I hear the cries. Snurt? Okay. Snurt. Flamethrower this thing. Alright, now we gotta get in here. Close combat this. His big ass can't even fit through the door. But we use the close combat to do so. Trub 36, Lit 35, Skiddo 32, and Scyther, I'd say Josh 1 is a good name. Alright. Josh, you're the one that won Compass, right? That was the... Or no, sorry. It was Fall Guys Fall 2023. The options were a Twitter follow, picking the Halloween costume, or getting Compass. And then whoever won, I think it was Avi Aiden of Switchy fame, picked the costume, and that's how we got the nurse costume. And then the year after, it was just all costumes, and then this year it was their greatest wish being achieved or something. And I don't even remember who won. Was it Dan? I don't remember. Of Dan to Ultra fame. But I think you have Compass currently. I got him because you caught a shiny one. Yeah. So you're the current owner of Compass still. So Caden has a couple of my Pokemon. You have Compass. Now Paxter has their child. If anyone has, like, Scarlet and Violet and wants to get any of the Violet team, I don't want anymore. Maybe that's... I know I keep saying this. Maybe once I finish my Violet playthrough, I'll just trade away all the teams that I don't need. I brought you all here to discuss something disgusting. What you didn't know is I'm actually outside, and then I push down the bricks, and it's revealed that I'm on the Golden Gate Bridge to catch Pokemon. I'm playing in traffic to catch Pokemon. That's what people legitimately thought was happening with Pokemon Go. It's so strange that specifically, like, that phenomenon of all the things for, like, overall news media to get upset about, it's crazy that people going outside to play a game together and socialize that's what got them. Of all the harmful internet trends, going outside was the one that had multiple news. It really depends on how you feel about Pokemon, but we can pretty much judge everything by pre and post Pokemon Go. I think that's the major change. Okay, so I am live. It just is buffering, probably. It's all one VOD. It's about to be nighttime though, so I'm gonna kill what I can. I saw that it was reconnecting, and I was still killing stuff because it was just grinding. You know, it wasn't that important. But it's gonna become nighttime, and that definitely had to happen on stream. Damn, he got away. Brum, 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 brum. We're cutting it close. And we're running out of Pokemon. Hocus Pokemon. Come on, it's just a bunch of Hocus Pocus too. Sponsored by Walgreens. I truly think I've killed everything here. Except I'm still on the deliberate hunt. Because I'm deliberately hunting. I'm serving Hunt. That's me and my good friend Ethan Hunt. Ethan Cunt? No, that doesn't work as well. No. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to be in Area 13. Because that's where I needed to turn night anyway. So let me heal and then go there. Are we back? We are so back. Or are you saying we are back? It wasn't a question. Isn't that right, YouTube chat? Care how many times Twitch hits the bed? I'm here through force of habit and convenience. On Twitch or on Turbo? It's good to have both. But I appreciate the sentiment either way. No smoke to all the Twitch fans, but like I said, the Halloween stream will be on the BH Ultra channel. I mean, I will say, this year, like, I kind of need to take the L, but I'll wear it in stride. Like, as far as numbers go this year, it hasn't been great, and I think I think the Turbo channel is a failed experiment. Like, I did my best to have a second gaming channel to have original content on there, and it just didn't really come to fruition. Whether it be like editing podcast episodes that we don't really need to edit anymore. Now that I added the sound effects live as they're happening. Let me kill this Weeping Bell because it might get the most experience we can quote unquote get. It might be what you get. By the way, no spoilers, but Chills is in Shelby Oaks. Thought you guys should know that. Now you have to see it. Okay. Roll out this thing. Roll out, please. Heat crash. Flamethrower. I'm getting all the carnage I can get in before the night falls. Before the night begins to shine. Snurt's always getting fucking poisoned. Which one's got the closest center? It's over this way, right? See if I can make it there and back before night falls. I want to see Shelby Oaks. I really want to see Shelby Oaks. It looks really good. It certainly is a movie. It's not bad. Well, the reason I made the Turbo channel was so I had a place to put shorts and streams, because I tried putting shorts and streams on the main channel, and this is back before YouTube really, like, perfected it and separated the different feeds. And even still, like, in your I wish you could subscribe to individual things, right? Like, I wish, like, that's what the bell is for. You could put bell on notification or yes notification. I wish you could ring the bell and then only get notified when there's a video and not a short or a stream. Not even for my sake, but for other people's sakes, because when I was doing the streams and the shorts, that's what people were like, yeah, I don't like this anymore. And there was a mass unfollowing. So as much as I would like to stream also on the main channel, I'd rather just get the Turbo channel to that level, if that makes sense. Well, it's about to be nighttime and nothing else has spawned here, so... Let's do 5. Perfect. That's too many. 4. Keep using too many, but... And then the rest will go to Trubbish. Okay, he's a little bit more. When I was younger, my mom and dad would say, you're another year older, another year older. 3. Alright, 1. Perfect. Just over the edge. Alright, well, let's work our way down the line, shall we? Start with Hog. About to get a lot of evolutions back to back. If you want to see my review of Shelby Oaks, either follow me on Letterboxd or watch back the previous VOD of the previous episode of Dan 2 Ultra. There's Hog. Chuddish. Start to use the Turbo channel as a backup to Twitch. You should really just have 2 monitors and be watching both. What if you did do that, and then at one point, like, the timeline switched a little bit, and what was happening on stream was different depending. Good or bad depending. Okay, we're gonna get Elvira level up as well. If the leak is to be trusted that we covered on the pod, even though I haven't seen what the megas look like, then Pyroar should have a mega. I need to find the Chandelure, Pyroar, I already forgot the other ones. Other megas, to see if my guess on the Dan2 Ultra podcast was correct. Alright, Xavier, into my goat, Aerial Ace. And before we end off, or before we switch off to the other team, or go back to our normal team, we can now use this Leaf Stone on Hog, and it comes full circle. Hog is about to E-Hog. E-Hog. I'm in a Griff Ball match. I'm using tilt controls. I've grown quite fond of Team X. I like all the individual teams. For the most part. Team Y is still taking a little bit. Although I do like the names Badoost and Sway Sway. We have a fully evolved team. So, as far as evolutions go, yeah, Fletchender, Roselia, Floette, Binacle, Panseer, Whirlipede, Pidgeotto, Gina, Paranorman. Actually, before I was going to get it to 30, right? Well, I don't know when I'm going to be back to this team. We'll circle back. Because right now we're using Team S. Or oops. I almost just fucked everything up. Team S is for our current quest and then also fighting the Megas. And then when we get to the trainer part of things, we'll go to Team R. And we'll rank up using Team R. This is a good way to go back and forth. This is what I was going to say, is that... earlier, I said that, like, once I get to the end of the game, I'll know how I feel about the skipping of the ranks. But the fact that in between each rank battle, you still have to do the rogue mega fights, it kind of makes up for that, because it's the equivalent of doing different ranked battles. Night is falling. I guess I haven't checked Mabel's research in a while. Oh, in a long while. I thought it was going to automatically give it to me. I should have just waited to do this at the very end. Like I'm going to do with my balls. Ironically, there would be no problem with the stream on Turbo, but I invested too much time on Twitch.
Research in a while. Oh.
Honestly, the VODs are where it's at. Everyone should just watch on Turbo. If I ever get banned on Twitch, then Turbo's where it's at. That's also a good fallback. So how many levels are there to this? I'm about to get Surf, damn. So level 50 is the shiny charm, right? Alright, so it's almost night. Oh, that's fucking almost perfect timing. Oh, the battle zone changes each night. I feel like I'm learning pretty basic things about this game still. Alright, Scyther, Scyther, Scyther. Probably should have gotten more balls, right? I didn't really think about that. Then I'm still using Pokeballs, Timer Balls. Well, I'll use everything I can. He's gonna attack me, huh? I tried to roll. Centaur, wait for it. Roll! Roll out. At least to get him out of the way. Heat Crash. Flamethrower. Snurk can survive this. Snurk can... I can do anything. Okay, so kill everything that isn't Scyther. Okay. Now we kill Scyther. Great Ball. That's really all I got. Okay, let me try throwing a Pokeball now. And then we attack. And now timer. Okay, not repeat ball. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, are more gonna spawn? Or have I severely... Should I just reset the entire area? Alright, yeah, let's fast travel again. The shiny method! Okay, does this respawn everything? No. They're still very much dead. Dead and loving it. Well... Huh. I guess this is what people meant by the bench method. If you kill them, it doesn't really respawn because you're not... Yeah, huh. Well, that's disappointing. Am I sure I can't re-roll everything just by flying here? Or fast traveling, whatever the equivalent is in this game? I guess you fly around with your Rotom phone. Yeah, there's legitimately nothing in here. Huh. I've seen 151. There's 150 or more to see. So starters, bird, Ampharos, Binacle, Roselia. That's another shiny stone I'm gonna need, right? And I think I only have one more. So either Gallade or Roserade until I get another one. But for right now, I'm on the back burner. So what have I seen but not caught? I didn't know that there was a middle evolution between Tynamo and Electros. How did I forget that? Dratini, Scyther, Hawlucha, Onyx, one of those drinks that's like a multi-level marketing scheme, Heliolite. It rerolls the area every time you fly to it. But only if they're already alive, I think is what I'm learning. Because they're not respawning. I killed them all and now they're just staying dead. I think it rerolls them before you fight. And the way to shiny hunt is just by going to the area over and over again. Once I beat the game, that's what I'll do. I guess once I get the shiny charm, that's what I'll do. I heard it's very, very easy. If I've almost complete my living dex, I suppose the next goal is to get a shiny living dex. So before we go to the Beedrill, let's see. Yeah. Let's do everything from the ground up. Crunch, Hydro Pump, Headbutt. Ice Beam, sure. Play Rough. Energy Ball. I guess we can get multiple fairy moves, but Thunderbolt's better. Dazzling Gleam is good. Okay, Side Beam is good. Fairy Wind, Storming Bolt. Okay. You want a stronger fairy move, which is Moonbeam. Moonblast, Ice Cream. Fake Tears don't do much. Thunderbolt. Which of these is weaker? Fairy Wind. Flash Cannon, Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast is still 95, so we'll do Flash Cannon over Fairy Wind. There's not much that this is going to be able to learn. U-Turn is good-ish. Let's replace the Air Slash. Yeah, Air Slash or Charm with Air Slash. Spark. Thunder Shock is only 40. Spark. Charge. Volt Switch. Volt Switch is a TM move? Isn't that, like, Emolga's whole thing? Okay, well, we'll leave it as is. Or leave it like that, I mean. I like it like that. Okay, Magical Leaf. Do I have any other TMs that would be... Giga Drain's good. Much better. Dazzling Gleam. Unless it has a default... Or... Okay, Razor Leaf. So it looks like it's mainly Fairy and Grass. Can I get anything else? Swift isn't that strong, but it's another attacking move. It's certainly better than Tackle. Special attack. Yeah, we'll have that instead of Safeguard. Alright. Well, let's go fight this Beedrill then. Beedrill, Beedrill. The issue is, I'm gonna do this. I'm assuming once I start doing this that it'll take a night and a day to do it. Like, I don't know why I'm talking about the day-night cycles if I can't just sleep on a bench. But if I want to line this up without having to waste time going to the bench, hopefully me fighting the Megas will take the rest of this night and then a day, because then the next thing I do is go through all the battles where I will need it to be nighttime. You must be getting used to dashing. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new place. It's called Roto Glide. Okay, when falling from someplace high, you could press A to Roto Glide. Roto Glide uses a short burst. Okay, so it gives me a little double jump, right? Or just a jump in general.
Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you?
Okay. Kind of. So I roll, glide. I fucked it up. Can I go back? Hold on, who's the weakest of them all? They're all exactly 36? Oh, that's awesome. Alright, well, Snort, you got this then. They're all pushing 40. Okay. Roll A.
Nice going. Wait 1 sec, I'll swing on over too.
We don't get to see it, do we? Ostrich.
Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town.
I see one. It's right there.
Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Easy Senior, quick.
So now I have unlocked a new... I've seen other people do this in clips. It'll make it easier to grab the screws. And the screws get you... You can exchange screws for plushes that do something. I'm not quite sure what that something is yet. I just know that it does do something. Thank you, Embor. I mean, we need the Mega Shards for sure. I can't get up here. Why am I all the way up here, then? What am I even doing up here? Because there are some mons that you can get earlier on the rooftops. But I think we've reached our limit here. Unless... Nope. Okay, red flower we have. Red 40. Cha! Cha! So I can... Oh! Oh, that's weird. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Because I guess if I did it exact, then I would have lined up perfectly. Maybe we should check in with the Canary branch, wherever they are. Damn. Because we haven't traded in any screws. We don't have a whole lot. I feel like maybe I have, like, 5. Oh, Firestone. Shit. Should we do that before? Yeah, okay, 14 colorful screws. We'll get Megas again once we have enough Mega Shards. Or once we have 999 Mega Shards. We can't carry any more. Because now we have a whole new list of Pokemon we can get stones for. And get stoned for. Hello, Trubbish. Goodbye, Trubbish. So it's over here, but like up-ish. I gotta go back up then. So I have a plush, right? Red Canary plush. Red... Plush Dollar Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases your XP points your Pokemon get by a little. I mean, these upgrades will probably be helpful. Be helpful. This is not where I need to be. Alright, well, where would I... It's not what I wanted to do. Can I glide over here? So that's how people are doing that. Travel spots. What's it called? Okay, not the wild zones. It's a Dynamo, right? That's what the place is called. Quasartico. But they were hidden inside something else, no? How am I blanking on this? Let me... Okay, I have to actually read these. Cafe where those are particular about Pokemon battling will gather for debates. Heated debates. Why is everyone always debating? Pokemon Center, Dojo. Okay, Justice Dojo. Satorico, Rogue, Looker Bureau, Detective Agency, Lumious Mansion. Permit. Okay, we've been there. Restrained Air, perfect for restrained crowd. Those aiming to become one of the best to go train here, one another. Speak about skating tricks. Can we actually get the roller skates in this game? I feel like I would have heard about that if that's the case. Quasartico, Shutterbug, Passionate Gatherer, Swamp, Cafe Solier. Bring as much light to your life with an even more mysterious concept. Train it to adore Furfuro, gather and okay, well, hold on. Let's see what the gimmick here is. They're master debaters. I suppose so. What's going on here? Hottest spot around. What would you like? Something else. Okay, they give you water, I guess. Okay, well, maybe we go to the Furfuro district and really get a read on how many Furfuros we should have. There's no secret behind here. What was the other one? Wait, oh no. Rancid Construction, okay. Why did I not see this? Okay, so I imagine here you're looking for the screw place. I think I found the screw place. I found the freak shop. Oh, the screws in here. Hello? 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 It's important to give out estimates of writing. Okay, I can't trade them into you guys. Pokemon battles and video games are both great, don't you think? Even kids get a taste of glory when they win against adults. Is this not the place where I trade in the screws, or have I not gotten there yet? Thunderstone. Okay, well, it's not here. One-star restaurant where you can relax. Any moment, the commotion might kick up like a sudden gust of wind. Stylish. Subdued clientele. Okay, is that the cafe? But, so, to answer your question, yes, I'm looking for the screw place. No, this is just a cafe. Okay, no. Blue Plaza, Blue District, Center. Okay. So what can I say about Furfuro here? That's the place the guy is just outside. Oh, okay. Rancid Construction. The Rancid Construction. Oh. Hey, have you got some colorful screws? I'll trade you a Canary plush for them. Okay. So I have 15. Plush doll of Canary that holds a blue charm. Having one of these makes it a little more... So, can I stack these or can I have one at a time? Because I already have... Oh, I can level up the red one. Okay. Catching. Less likely to black out. Number of mega shards. Number of prize money. Alright, well, let's level up all of these then. Is it going to do this every time I buy one? I can't just buy multiple? Alright. And then I don't think I'll have enough to upgrade any of them to level 2. But I'll at least have all of them at a baseline. Just once I get 2 more screws, I can come back here. This catching one would have been helpful when I was getting that delivered, but this is fine too. A blue Canary plush. Alright, now let's fight this Beedrill. Figure out this Beedrill situation. We've wasted an appropriate amount of time. I'll be able to kill these megas in the day and then do the battles at night. But once we've done with the megas, we go to QRS. We go to our team. Right, it's Irville. Why do I keep forgetting it's R? Yeah. Because once I... Oh, and I can get more crystals this way. Hello. Flamethrower. Okay, roll it. Alright, fine. Excuse me. I don't think he even knows where he is. But we want to get as many Mega Crystals as possible. And now we have a Shuppet, right? Yes. Yeah, 618. Almost 619. Booyaka, booyaka. Once we have 999 is what I'm saying, is that's when we'll go and get some more. Aha! Technique! This is how we'll get over there. Okay, I gotta go the long way now. Hello, Shuppet. Flamethrower. Have you met Flamethrower? I don't think you've been formally introduced. Okay, so I need to roll. Please don't become daytime when I... Fuck! It's because I rolled. If I just walked off, it would have been fine. Alright, we gotta go back up. I see the difficulty now. There's gonna be a ladder somewhere around here. And I think I have to climb the hotel one, no? Scatterbug. I don't know where I'm going. Hotel. I was on the right path. It just is faster to fast travel, which is probably why they call it that. Never even thought about it like that. I gotta sell more shit. Just tied a Griffball match. Hey, congrats on tying the knot, brother. Congrats on knotting the Griff. Can I please make it over before a new day begins to dawn? It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new day. Oh. Is the tower around it getting taller? What if this actually is like a Majora's Mask situation, and the tower's getting more and more, the more I'm wasting time, and then I'm just gonna lose the game. Okay, make it over here. It's like ever so slightly higher. So I think I do need to go the long way. I'll make my way over there. Got a new Griffball match, dude. I'm glad. Glad I have two different chats telling me this, so I can stay updated. Roto... Fuck, dude. Fast travel. Start over. I feel like I'm missing something important here. My team wants to battle this thing so bad. See No Evil, Smilax, Ham and Mayo, Ultra Mouse, White Adult. They've leveled up and they're all evolved for this very moment. I don't know, maybe I go this way? No, that doesn't make sense either. Guess it doesn't not make sense. We can get an advantage up here. Oh, no, we can't because of the lip, right. So we need to... This makes a little bit more sense. Okay, that's on me. The Mega Shards, of course. Where would we be without these Super Mega Shards? I didn't mean to say that. 647. If I go down here, am I gonna be stuck? Alright, can you flamethrower these? And also get that item? Okay, he crashed that. Didn't even make a noise that time. So Mega Beedrill is simply bug type. Bug is weak to, obviously, fire. Do I have any flying moves? Is it weak to ice? Air Slash. Alright. We're leading with Ultra Mouse. His time to shine.
Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks.
Hello, Beedrill. We can finally do our current goal, and we're only almost 3 hours into this.
I'm guessing this is the Beedrill after?
We'll give it away. The fact that it's a Beedrill or the fact that it's glowing pink? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Is the movement in this game good? It's not bad. I think one of my, again, all of my complaints, quote unquote, are just like very little things. The fact that the way to run is by pushing a button instead of holding it. You think in your head, like, oh, that actually sounds better, but it's not. Because it's like, I guess I have all the muscle memory of playing Pokemon games, of fetching Pokemon creatures. At this point, I just rather, like, the run be automatic, or it be, like, stick sensitivity based. It's weird that it's a button. But yeah, you know, it's like any 3D Zelda prior to Breath of the Wild, that it's not, the game's not built around movements. So it's not, like, fantastic, but it's not annoying. Like, I have far less complaints about this than I did, like, missing a jump in Chibi Robo, if that makes any sense. I didn't think about this. Can anyone on Team S Mega Evolve other than my starter? Probably not, right? Maybe this team does suck. Don't worry, Ultra Mouse will carry. Sorry, I was looking at Meganium's health bar. I was like, dude, we got this. I mean, there's no PP in this game, so it'll take a while, but we'll get it. It's just a Beedrill. How hard could it be? Drill. Is she gonna Mega Evolve her Meganium? Because I would like to see what it's going to look like. I mean, the game will tell us what is super effective and what ain't. Oh, shit.
I don't like to stay on guard.
On guard. Watch out, Ultra Mouse! He's fine. He's dead. What about White Adult? What can you do? Not fucking much. Swift. Yeah, that'll show him. Giga Drain. Uses opportunity to revive everything that's... Yeah, fuck it. Back to revive. Why not? So at least they get the experience after. Not that they, like, particularly need it. Everyone on Team S gets to participate in this battle. Because we're going to need them elsewhere. Yeah, see, this would be the point where I would Mega Evolve. I'm going to use everyone, and then once everyone dies and I revive them, then we'll go back to Embor, I suppose. Yeah, keep attacking me. Yeah, keep fucking my bitch. I don't even care. Okay, White Adult is in trouble, as they so often do. Guess who got kicked out of the Mega Battle for, you guessed it, being white? Maybe I should have taught them better moves. I think their moveset's pretty okay. I think just Team S... because I was using them and leveling them up, I was like, yeah, you know what? Team S has it going on, and we did, like, the trade evolutions. But honestly, this is probably the worst team. I thought Team X was, but that's incorrect. Wait, no, Revive. But now let's bring out Ham and Mayo. Will Flash Cannon do anything? Apparently Psybeam is super effective. And this whole time I thought Bug was strong against Psychic. I'm not about to die in real life to a Cadaver, or no, sorry, to a Kakuna. Now you got me saying it. Okay, you go back in the ball, and I'll avoid these. No. Right, the sprint. See, because one simple change, I'm sure you can change the controls in the settings, but if you just swap the crouch button and the run button, it would make way more sense. Like, pushing in the stick makes more sense, and then hitting the B button to sneak, that makes sense to me. Because like Donkey Kong, although see, that's the thing, like, what is a complaint and what is just growing pains, right? Because my quote-unquote complaint about Donkey Kong Bonanza is that B makes you hit downward and X makes you hit upward, and it was really hard to get accustomed to it. But then I played the game like every day, and then I grew accustomed to it, so... Like, what are we complaining about? Nice side beam. I mean, if anyone's got it, I think Ham and Mayo's got it. Let's put you back in your ball. They're getting awfully close. I think Townie's main Etric has got it. Let's let her deal with it a little bit. We've done so much already. Psybeam. Flash Cannon. Oh, for Alligator. Right, we're going to see the Megas if she uses either of them. We haven't battled Townie in a while, though. But you can only use one Mega per battle. Mega battle, Mega battle. Flash Cannon. And Psybeam. Oh, Psybeam. And now we're only halfway through this Beedrill. I already can't feel my feet. Could you imagine? Got all 3 goals off a freaking ace. Ah, can't catch me. Actually, every step I take, it's gonna... Every step you take. I'm doing poison damage to Ham and Mayo. Ham and Mayo will return. Is this good? We're halfway. What's with that little anime? Okay. Let's see what... Well, let me avoid this attack first. And then we'll see what Smilax can do. Okay, Tawny's Pokemon are dead. Oh, there's a meter down there for when you could heal next. Are we back to normal attacking now? Okay, what can I do to you? Just Thunderbolt. Okay, well, Smilax is not built for this world. Fuck it, hit every button, who cares? One of them's they're at least doing attacks, right? Thunderbolt, quick! SpongeBob, you gotta help me! Okay, now I will heal using a super potion. Let's not get carried away. I really don't need to do this, because it's not like I'm gonna cycle back through them. I'm gonna use all of them, and then once they die, then I'm gonna use Emboar. That way, they all got their time to shine. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon, except for Alola Mola. I fucking hate Alola Mola. That's my least favorite Pokemon, I can tell you that much. Okay, let's put you back in your ball. And let's run it. If you're really in a pinch, just use B to get out of the way. Oh! Of course! Thanks, Townie. Where would I be without you? Probably be dead in a ditch by now. This measly little Beedrill's only level 41. I was spawning other Beedrill. Play rough. Thunderbolt. Thunder Jones. See, that's some shit they'd make up for the anime, or just like a mistranslation. Go! Thunder Shock! Woo! Sorry, that's the noise I make when I get excited or scared or hungry or angry. So we really can't make heads or tails out of what I feel right now. The face he makes when he's horny, wants cuddles, or is hungry. Guys ever get so horngry, you just don't know what to do. That's why we've invented the dill burrito. To get all your nutrients and your electrolytes. Inventing a new dill burrito that has all the nutrients you need, but it also works as a boner pill.
I woke up with a Dilbert.
Oh. The dill boner. Ow. Gonna say I was about to think that, like, oh man, maybe Smilax won't die and then See No Evil doesn't get any time to shine, but a health bar is a health bar is a health bar. It's going down though. It's going down for real. We may not even need Snurt for this. All right, let's put you back in your ball. Dilbert scared stiff. I went to a thrift or a game store that now has tapes. It didn't used to have tapes. Everyone's got tapes now, and they're kind of like wrapped like the, well, like the Dill Burrito. No, like a Blockbuster. And I encountered a film that I did not know existed, titled Ernest Takes Africa, or Ernest Takes on Africa, or Ernest Does Africa, something like that. Sounds like a porn movie. And the back of the box says Africa will never be the same. What did he mean? What do you mean it'll never be the... Alright, time for See No Evil. The leader of Team S. Ice Beam. Hydro Pump. We're getting somewhere here. Crunch. Ice Beam. Hold on. Ice Beam. Ice Bear. Am I doing any damage to this effing thing? Hydro Pump. Just very light damage. Crunch, roll. Crunch, roll. Ice Beam. Oh, it's because I keep not hitting it. I see. Can you stay still so I can Ice Beam you? Well, I don't know where he went. Get in the ball, See No Evil. Get on the bike! I was trying to mix it up a little bit. I probably didn't need to roll right into that. Alright. And now, don't move. Ice Beam. If I can keep it aggroed on me, then it's easier to get a shot off on it. Crunch. Crunch. Give it a nice little crunch. The physical attacks, it's going to chase it down anyway. So it's not like it's going to miss. This is the I said this earlier, but this is the first game. I think this is like the best Pokemon game in a while. Arguably the best on the Switch era of systems. As far as battling goes, because this is the first time I've actually cared about the physical special split. You couldn't pay me to care about that in a previous game. Well, I don't want to end it off with just Snurt. I have to wait till I can heal again. Well, who did the best? It was probably Ham and Mayo, right? Can we Hyper Potion Ham and Mayo? You may not even need Mega Snurt for this. Psybeam? That's doing a decent amount. Thunderbolt. Alright, back in the ball. Back in the ball, please. Ah! Let's give a Hyper Potion to, I don't know, Smilax, maybe? I'm just wasting my healing. Oh! But it's not like I can heal See No Evil anymore anyway. Okay, and Psybeam, 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 hurry. Psybeam, now! Yes! Yeah! Just looks like a pink fish. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it is that every gimmick that Alomomola tries to do has already been done and better. Like, I'm not going to see a dog Pokemon and be like, there's already a dog Pokemon. Or see a plant or a rock and say that, because there are tons of different species and categories of plant, rock, and dog. Any animal, really, when it comes to mammals. But how many heart-shaped fish that are completely unrelated do we need? Because 2 is probably too many. There's not that many heart-shaped fish in real life. And also, but its name is Palindrome. We have like 5 different Pokemon whose names are palindromes. And Girafarig is a way funnier name. Snurt did great. Snurt didn't do anything.
Now we gotta go take care of the other rogue Pokemon.
Oh. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was with that Beedrill? It went berserk. We can't tell him about Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going berserk out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all berserk and true. I've heard of this rogue berserk evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these berserk Pokemon? Nobody knows. I'm going berserk on this toilet the way I'm shitting my guts out. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the berserk Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this berserkness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Berserk, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, it'd be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that of that Berserk Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's Berserked down.
Who was that guy? Why did he keep saying that? You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too.
That's awesome. That's everything I could ever want. Why is everyone complaining about this?
Catch you later, okay?
So now I have an option. Well, I know it's going to give me a choice, but if they're numbered in order anyway, I should check which one is supposed to be next. Because either way, I'm going to use the same team. Okay, Hawlucha. Got it. Do we get to do a wrestling match? I honestly think, like, as we use the teams, members of the teams really stand out. Like, when we used, I'm already forgetting. When we used Team U, Phil and Roscoe really stood out, right? When we used, prior to this, when we used Team T, I actually don't fucking know. I don't remember anything about Team T. But people stand out, right? Whereas we're using Team S here, and I think that Ultra Mouse and Ham and Mayo are going to be the main ones, because now we have... Well, now Psybeam and Air Slash are good. I guess Air Slash. Can you not catch the Beedrill? I mean, I have a Beedrill. Now I have the stone that can Mega Evolve the Beedrill. But before I do that... I'm gonna close the door and pee. The pee is related to the closing of the door. Now that it's a warm autumn of Andrew day, I'm gonna kick my feet up, wrap my thighs around the microphone, and squeeze. What was I doing? Mega Hawlucha, huh? Ham and Mayo's the real ace of this team. Oh, like a true fucking ace. Okay, so we just learned about the Rotom boost or whatever. Meaning that we probably have to use it. Can I use... I didn't think that was gonna work. But, I had to try. So I can't cross over. There's a Holovator this way, though. That might straight take us to Hawlucha. I was gonna say that, like, what I was saying about Air Slash, that might not even be true. But Psybeam and Thunderbolt are gonna do a decent amount to Hawlucha. Maybe I should have gotten more here. Okay, I was trying to zoom in on that. I didn't even do anything right. I can't even do anything right. Flash cannon this guy. So... And it should just be right here. With Lita. The Lita of the bunch. What am I gotta leave? What's up, dude? Have you watched Hilda yet? Hold up, I gotta leave. Oh, I just missed him. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said that there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check it with Vinny. Excuse me. Have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you. I'm not responsible. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. Who was that broad? I think so. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. Is it Vinny? What? It's an update from Vinny. Looked like they detected halucha nearby. Come on. Seem on. Short for cinnamon. Making a cookbook, but every time I shorten cinnamon to semen. Use 5 cups of semen. Actually, 5 cups of cinnamon is an absurd amount for a cookbook I just made up and invented. I need these mega crystals, so if you don't mind, I'd like to take them real quick. I'll take them off your hands. Alright, don't bother fighting those guys. Everybody was kung fu fighting. It wasn't just me. I did not mean to... Okay, well, that's one less Pokeball. My trigger accidentally bumped my mic arm. Huh. I just saw a laser go right in front of my hair. Singed off his damn nose hairs. I just remembered. I'm not supposed to be here. Can I get all these stones before I fight this thing? See, this is why I would... Oh. Well. So the only new megas that I haven't seen prior to playing this game were the Drampa, the starters. I guess you could see them at this point in the game. And... I'm ready. Excadrill. I'm sure there's other ones. Halucha they showed ahead of time. But I like that in these trios that one of them is one of the new megas, right? Last time one of the 3 was a Victory Bell. So wait, last time it was Fire, Water, Grass. This time it's... Well, I guess it's hard to say whether Halucha is mainly a fighting or mainly a flying. This is my favorite new mega, by the way. Actually, I don't know. Of all the ones I think they made the right decision to show us the ones they did show us. Because all the ones that have been secret to this game, I haven't much cared for other than, like, Emboar. Like, the ones they had individual reveal trailers for, I'm like, oh yeah, that Dragonite is fun, Victory Bell is silly, and Halucha looks sick. Was there another one they revealed? They didn't reveal a Mega Malamar. We just know that there probably is one. Does that storyline even tie into this game where people are, like, brainwashed by Malamar? Or is that just for the reveal trailers? To my friend Malamar, that was a fun little gimmick for like a week. There's other megas I haven't seen, but so far of all like the ones that weren't shown off, I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, let's be honest, but... Yeah, I think Ham and Mayo is the perfect choice for this. I just wish there was a Mega Aromatisse. And we don't know if there's not. Maybe we don't have to wait. I mean, we don't have to do anything, but... I was saying we should wait until we have 999 Mega Crystals again before we buy more Mega Stones, but... What is happening here? Big oof. Did she just say big oof? And I just got big oofed. God, how are we supposed to dodge that? Guard, can you clip that, please? Moonblast. Moonbeam. Moonbeam mayonnaise. was watching hit 2002 film The Secretary last night, and she was she was jilling and jerking her shit about the order that she had to get her lawyer boss, right? Because it's a movie about sub and dom dynamics, the proto 50 Shades of Grey, some would say, but it resulted in her jerking her shit and saying mayonnaise out loud, and you can imagine the jokes I made. Shooting his damn mayonnaise. That's how Doug jerks off. You know, I feel like I don't have enough Doug funny-related bits. It's probably because Doug is severely unfunny. I think that is the joke of his last name that Doug isn't funny. Because you would think, okay, he was the worst original Nicktoon, the least funny one, the least entertaining one. And then he gets bought out by Disney. And you think, okay, maybe he's got a better shot on... It's like getting drafted, right? Maybe he's got a better shot in the Disney Brigade. But no, he's still... Doug is still unfunnier than the other Disney cartoons. See, that's my thing. I think the worst thing a cartoon could be is boring. People want to shit on Pickle and Peanut, but it's better than fucking Doug. Or am I breaking hearts by saying that? I don't know, you guys were Doug funny defenders after what he's done, you know? Why is Doug white? Why is Doug's family white? Everyone else is like a special color. Doug is just a white. Oh. It's gonna take a while. These battles do take a while. And I don't want to be telling lies out of school or getting everyone's hopes up. But I might be able to just beat this Mega Halucha with just ham and mayo. Piccolo Pito was peaked. Well, I'm not even saying it's peaked. I'm just saying, like, it's... all the Disney Nickelodeon cartoons are better than Doug. Doug is one of my least favorite anythings. Not because it's offensive or, like, oh, the quality is off. It's just boring. It would be fine if you weren't such a bore. Quagmire, you're a rapist. See, that's why everyone always talks about that scene where Quagmire, like, oh, he gives Brian Griffin a stern talking to. But it's so, like, it doesn't mean anything coming from him. It's cheesy. And people always talk about, like, that, oh, the best modern Family Guy episode. And it's the one where they're in the bank cellar because it has one, like, quote-unquote emotional moment. But then they don't watch the rest of the episode where Brian's, like, eating shit and the baby's, like, cuts his... I don't know why I'm calling Stewie the baby. Like, I forgot his name. Like, I'm reviewing the show and I've never seen it before. Stewie cuts his ear open. Like, that is not a good episode. Also, I think that's just, like, what happened to the internet cartoon community when they were discussing cartoons in the 2010s. My bell just fell. That for something to be good, it had to have, like, a point and it needed to be serious or it needed to be dramatic. Whereas the best Family Guy episode is not one with, like, a nice message and a love and a heart-filled moment. They're just the funniest episodes. Right? Not to be reductionist, but... the best episode of Amphibia is not when Sprig's like, my mom's dead! That's mean. I'm sorry, but... I did not mean to bring out Ultra Mouse. Alright, well, let's see what Ultra Mouse can do. Thunderbolt. I mean, if Ultra Mouse and Ham and Mayo are going to be the aces of this team, why not? Also, he could probably tank some hits on Ham and Mayo's behalf. I guess switching out is more of a... what was the third Mega they said? It was Halucha, Beedrill... I don't know, actually. I was not... my ass is not paying attention. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading the dialogue in those meetings? I didn't know. Alright, now we put him away. Come on, Ultra Mouse. Well, I guess he's gonna attack me, not my Mon. Here I call my Cinnamon. Wait for it. Yep. 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 Am I still taking damage? I mean, I have the little vignette on my screen. The vignette. Can you feel the brand new day? Can you feel the brand new day? Keep hitting me. I don't even care. Yeah, keep fucking my bitch, man. I don't even care. I'll take all the mega shards or the mega pulse. I don't really need it. But just to prove a point. Well, we can fly. They fly now? He's over here, Ultra Mouse. Ow. If you can, like, get him while he's standing still. Get him, Ultra Mouse. Stay right there. Don't move. Perfect. Thunderbolt. Lightning bolt. Alright, back in the ball. He's about to do the thing. Oh, no, he's not. Well, the Staryu could take care of it for a while. Alright. Ham and Mayo pick up the scraps. And by that I mean... Oh, never mind. Go back in the ball. So no reason to roll. I should just stay away. Stay as far away as I can. And when he lands... Moonbeam. Moonblast. Ha! Moonblast. Psybeam. Psyblast and Moonbeam. Thunderbolt. Ha! He's aggroed on me. Man, he's robbing us. Moonblast. If only Aromatisse had a Mega. That would really bring this full circle. Yeah, I suppose at the end we have to pick, like, the ace of each team and figure out which ones we want to use the most. Wait for it. Okay, he stopped. I want to put, yeah, Smilax or Ham and Mayo between me and the Hawlucha. So even if the Hawlucha moves, still be able to land the hits. Seems like Ham and Mayo is tanking most of it. I mean, it's not even attacking him. It's attacking me. I don't know why you need to walk over here to do it. Seems like Hawlucha's mainly doing physical moves anyway. Alright, now we get back in the ball. Do I have anything that can, like, heal it? I guess since none of these guys have Mega Stones, I could just give them the Oran Berries. That would probably benefit them more directly. Oh, I can't give it to them to... Alright, well, I tried. I guess I would need to do that before the battle. Not after the battle. Massive. Is Lita gonna run out of Pokemon at any point? Yeah. He's still aiming at me, which gives me a unique advantage. He's pissed at me, not at Ham and Mayo. I guess Lita's also healing her Pokemon. It's not even particularly difficult. It just has a lot of health. Very, very bulky. I like these battles, though. I didn't need to... Okay. I mean, at some point I gotta use Flash Cannon just so I can use a move, but I think, like, these ones cycle in really quickly. And then... Ah! Psybeam. Moonblast Ice Cream. Don't move. It's in the red. Okay, now he's attacking Ham and Mayo. Ah! I'll bait him over and then hit him with my truck. Ow. Moonblast. Huh. How am I gonna avoid this? Seemingly tough to avoid. Yeah! I mean, it did not work. But it didn't, like, yes work. Dude, Ham and Mayo, and we'll give a quick shout out featuring Ultra Mouse as well. Kinda got this on lock. I gotta see what the third Mega is to see if Ham and Mayo will carry again. Gonna give him time to run over here. Get some Mega Shards. Thunderbolt. Lightning Bolt. Psybeam. It's inching edging. It's edging ever so slightly. And now is doing damage to Hammond Man. He's learned a little bit. I should get Haluchinite. I haven't, like, caught a Haluchi yet. So wait, if I check the decks, will it tell me where to catch them? Or is it not a mechanic of this game? Halucha's a wrestler, not a mechanic. Well, Dusty Rhodes is both. Or he was a plumber, sorry. He was the son of a plumber. Doesn't even he didn't even do anything then. Now I think about it. The first Rhodes to ever be a Nepo baby. Did we get it? We almost got it. Alright, back in the ball. I wish I knew my health bar. Let's give it... yeah. At least a little bit. That's the best we can hope for right now. I mean, I'm not using my immense wealth to buy anything else, so maybe I should just get items. I mean, I'm almost out of balls. Might be worth getting at the very least just for that. We need more Ultra Balls and whatnot. Who's its and what's its, gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Please save me, Ham and Mayo. And, okay, no, we're inching ever so slightly. Edging. Nice! So what is the third Mega? Mega Haluchinite. Or just Haluchinite, my mistake. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Halucha holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? Hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. I mean, we killed it. Everyone always shouts out Snurt, but not the real heroes. I'm saluting the real heroes, and it's Ham and Mayo. So, main mission 18, the third Mega, that for whatever reason I do not remember. One remaining Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution. And that Pokemon is... oh, Banette, right. Something about sewing. Actually, Ham and Mayo might not be as big of a help for this one. There should be Mega right there, right? Yeah. Did I accidentally get rid of it? Or did the other ones not say Mega? Alright. It's not nighttime, so we can't check in on the Scyther yet. Everything else we're all caught up on. Scyther's the only new thing we don't have. I mean, we don't have a Halucha or an Onyx or a Helioptile. Helioptile. Get my point, though. So, Banette... I mean, I'm going to be using the same team anyway, and I'm not going to change around their movesets. We'll get through the Mega, and then maybe we will buy things. It's not like we need to particularly catch anything right now. Hello, Badoo. Hello, Badoos. Even, like, Breadwinners is better than... oh, hi. I'm gonna get out of your hair. And when we get one more screw, and then we can... So where is this, then? If we get one more screw, then we can level up one of our Canary plushes. You want to fight? Oh, no. I didn't think so. You want to fight, little guy? So, you want to fight fire with fire, huh? Brrr. What are we at as far as the stones go? Alright, we're almost there. We'll check again. I mean, there's a lot more around here. I just punched my microphone. Mic and go phone. Oh, hi Naveen. Because it's the shadow. There you are, Izzy Senior. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it alright. It's right behind you! Is it strange, isn't it? Yeah! So, have all of them so far, because we've only done 2 trios, have been a Mega from X and Y, a Mega from Oras, and a new Mega, right? Because Mega Camerupt was from Oras. What was the water one? Why can I not remember this? Why am I blanking on Mega Water type? Slowbro. I think Slowbro was X and Y. I could be wrong. I'm assuming most of the Hoenn Megas were from the Hoenn remake. Okay, so we'll do what we can with Ham and Mayo. Oh, this is a fake C. So the one with the health bar is the one you attack. It's using double team. Wait, but they all have health bars. Oh, but this is the real one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I don't think Ham and Mayo is gonna be the ace of this battle as much as I thought. But who is? Who's gonna rise to the occasion? We should at least use Ham and Mayo until she dies. Get a little bit of points off. Stop moving. Oh. Okay, Naveena's using bug moves. Still gonna attack. I think it's just shooting in general. So, like, if the Pokemon moves, will it target where the Pokemon moves to, or where it was going to hit? Because it seems like more often than not, it's where it was going to hit, or where it was originally before it moves. I saw it move. I swear to God, a gnome just ran out of my bed and killed itself. Oh! Can you believe we're only at the 3-hour mark? We've accomplished so much. The more and more we do this game, the more and more it will be lame. Okay, so Ham and Mayo isn't going to do as much. But we're at the point... Okay, no, it will target wherever it lands, or wherever it teleports to. We seem to be doing damage, even if I'm hitting, like, the fake bonnet. What does Confuse Ray do to me? Does it make, like, invert my controls? That seems like some shit it would do. I'm realizing how much I really do like this game. Okay, I'm confused. Ham and Mayo, just hold it out, do what you can. And then... Okay, no, Ham and Mayo's confused now. Oh! This is gonna be the first one I might, like, solid die. I'm sure I died in one of these mega battles. These rogue megas. So I wonder what the idea was with this when it was going to be a Johto game. Or maybe as soon as they thought of the rogue idea, they're like, oh, they should be Mega Evolutions. People have been clamoring for them to come back. It's probably everyone begging for Mega Evolutions to come back is the reason they went away from Johto. So I'm gonna blame you guys. Pretending to care about Mega Evolutions. It's cool that all these Pokemon get new forms, but at the cost of Johto, I don't think it's worth it. All right, well, let's tank this attack before we send anything out. All right, what can White Adult do? I mean, I guess Giga Drain does damage. Certainly does more than Swift, which does nothing. These are just regular effective moves, so nothing super effective. At least it'll take White Adult longer to die. I don't know what I just did. I think I just used Swift on it. I was trying to aim and roll at the same time, and I used my Y move instead. I think Naveen's got it. But yeah, this is going to be the final ZA stream of October. And I won't be back playing it until, I guess, next Tuesday, right? If I'm even live that day. If I'm even alive. Because November is thoroughly going to be Pokémon. And I'm feeling it a little bit. So I hope I don't, you know, nothing more spoils me on the game in between that time. So I'm trying to make as much progress I can each stream. I mean, I'm still a pretty low rank, all things considered. But considering things are, like, averaging out at, like, level 40, I guess it depends on the level. Like, I feel like more often than not in a Pokemon game, like, once you get to level 50, it kind of ends. So I like a Pokemon game that allows you to at least go up to, like, 70, right? And track with the game. And it not be absurdly difficult. It's a strategy, though. I haven't played this game, like, properly online. Like, I know I've been trading stuff, but I didn't think about that, like, online battles that aren't turn-based. Because they have the ZA Royale mode where you can play with, like, 4 people. Well, as far as the chat goes, I only know 2 people that have the game, then. It's like Josh has it, too. Hey, twitch.tv/JustKindaJosh, if you're still watching this, consider if you plan on getting Kirby Air Riders on launch day. Oh, maybe you don't have a Switch 2, actually. That would explain the ZA on the Switch 1. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, White Adult fainted. Let's deal with this move before we bring anyone else out. Okay. Can Ultra Mouse do anything? These are all just regular effective moves. Nobody's got, like, Bite or something? Or Chomp or Crunch? Because I think Banette is just Ghost type, right? Or is it Ghost Fairy? I assume if there's anything that's, like, leaning slightly towards femininity in Pokemon that got a new form after Gen 6, they probably all have Fairy type. Because they need to beef up that type. I'm not saying the Fairy are inherently feminine, nor are Fairy types, but you know what I mean. The Pokemon that have that femininity ideal. It's like how people, that whenever they talk about Piplup, they always say she. I think it's because of the trainer, right? When I think of Banette, I think of... Actually, who do I think of? Because the Ghost Trainer in Hoenn is... Oh, wait, never mind. It's Winona, right? No, Winona's the flying leader. Oh, fuck, what's her name? The Elite Four member. I feel like I'm blanking on them. I know, okay, Sydney, Wallace, Steven, depending on what game you're playing. Sydney, Wallace, Steven, Juan, I think? No, Juan switches with Wallace depending. Ow. I don't remember any other ones. I know there's the ghost one. Phoebe. Yes, Phoebe. I associate Banette with Phoebe like I associate Piplup with Dawn, the anime character. So there's Pokemon that aren't inherently feminine, but I think they are because in the show, a female trainer had one and also referred to them as her or she. Her she. Same goes for Blaziken, even though Blaziken is kind of like a, if you want to call it, a masculine design. Are we still... Wait for it. Alright, now you're over here. Yeah, no one really has an advantage on S team. Well, we can fucking hit it. Okay, you're the fake one, right? Yeah. Okay, but are any of them fake? Can we just, like, hit all of them? You know, Switch 2 yet. I tried the online battle site. It's pretty fun. I want to get a squad together. A squad! Well, I know As far as the chat goes, we have Paxter, we have Gnarly Collector on stream, we have Switchy and the Dan the Man Show, of course, from Dan to Ultra. Oh shit, it died. All right, See No Evil. Okay, you have Crunch. I don't know why we were missing out this whole time. This might be the first of these new megas in the new trio, though. As far as using S-Team, that we actually just do use Snurt. Because all we're doing by not using Snurt is just making it take longer, which is a defeatist ideology, I know. Well, this is a good census, then. Of all the people in the chat, or just people, if you're lurking and you want an excuse to say something in the chat, do you have a Switch 2? What has been your favorite game? How have you been enjoying it? Because I've been thoroughly enjoying it. This isn't as big of a year as I would think. I guess, like, the back of the year is a little bit more weighted. But I hope we're going to get larger releases next year. But even, like, big games like Metroid Prime, we're only halfway, Jesus Christ. Like, Metroid Prime, and this game, Legends EA, you can still play them on the Switch 1. Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven you'll be able to play on the Switch 1. Yeah, I got one. I only bought Bonanza. Well, Bonanza's probably the reason to get the console, if I'm being honest. More and more people are getting it. Oh, fuck, See No Evil's dead. Alright, come on out. Smilax, can you do anything to these guys? Yeah, hit him with a button, I don't know. Any of them, really. Ouch. Youch. Okay, it's collecting energy, but for why? Play rough. Energy ball. Okay, so you can use plus moves on Pokemon that don't Mega Evolve, but you have to hit the plus button, which it doesn't really tell you. I haven't really touched it since I bought it. Played ZA on Switch 1 because it has better battery life. Does it? I guess I never thought about it. That's my thing, right? Is that because my experience with the Switch 2 has been primarily on stream, it is significantly different from my experience with the Switch 1, where, like, when I got the Switch, I was playing it in my bed every day, every night, after I got it in, like, Christmas 2017. But this, because I'm only playing on stream, I've only really been doing it in docked mode. Other people around me get to play it in handheld mode, which is, I'm happy for them. I let all my friends and such have their own account where they can play the games, because, you know, that's the perk of being in the Ultra Circle IRL, is that I'll have all the Switch and Switch 2 games, because I gotta get them for stream. Play rough. Like, extremely better battery life. Oh. I guess that makes sense, given the quote-unquote specs of the Switch 2. And, like, this game runs better on Switch 2, but I don't really care much for a game looking with having a million teraflops. That's never been something I really cared about. Like, I'm not gonna say that I can't notice the difference between 720p and 1080p, but anything beyond 1080p, not really. Maybe I gotta do more Welcome Tour. They gonna attack me, or okay, or just waste my damn time? Well, after this moment, I'm sure there will be, like, a battle with someone after this. But if our next goal is to get our trainer battle up, then we'll have to go to Team R. It seems like more often than not, every 3 hours we switch a team. That's not the goal, but it does seem to happen. Granted, we did get a little Team X on this stream. Good for them. Remind me to put deliberate in the thumbnail, even though we didn't use it at all. Ow. Should I just, like, absorb the confusion? Because the confuse ray doesn't do anything to me as a human trainer person. I don't know what's happening. It's giving me a headache, though. Play rough. Energy ball. Go! Attack! The electric move. Whatever it's called. I can't see. Thunder... Ball? Question mark. So what if I do plus and then that? But that takes some of the Mega Meter, right? The Mega Mado. Well, let's not do that again, then. Can we kill Banette, Can we defeat Rogue Mega Banette before everyone dies and we're going to use Snurf? They have individual health bars. Wait, why? That's strange. Why is that? Oh, maybe I should be attacking the one without a health bar. Maybe that's why this one took so long, as I'm like, oh, the one without a health bar, like the health bar immediately above it, is the fake one because it doesn't have a health bar. But no, this main one is the real one because its health bar is up top. The other ones are just the ones it summons. Oh, okay. Well, I've been playing this like I've been played for a fool this whole time. So it's this one over here. Alright, Snurt time, fine. You. I don't think Snurt can do much anyway. I can Mega Evolve, though. Right there at the end, we got the Snurt meter. Snurt's coming in clutch. Barely noticed the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions of ZA. Again, I'm only playing in console mode, so I haven't been able to... Also, I haven't really touched my Switch 1 since I got the Switch 2. Alright, good job, Snurt. Really picking up the scraps there. Guard, kill that guy. I would hit the Mods Crush the Skull button, but we haven't gotten to that part of the wheel. Oh. Zeef. Zeph. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Ah! Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. How much time is there left in the day? You know what? Let's walk to there. Come on out. She's gonna get her last chance to hang out with Ham and Mayo. And I'm gonna take it. What are our Mega Stones looking like right now, actually? That's a good point. Me. Okay, we can get some more. It's the question of where the shards will be. Of where we can get the more. The unascertainable, quote-unquote, more. Once we get one more screw, we can get another plush. But this seems like an area that I would have already been. But now I can... Oh. Alright, never mind. Fast travel... Construction. Okay, so it's close by. It's all in the bottom right area. The north, south, southeast? I think I'd rather go with... Leveling up experience points works. Okay. Giving me good... Oh, you're still here? I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. I don't mean to alarm you, man, but he's like... You gotta do something about that guy. He's found her location. When streaming goes too far. Hey, look, I found another colorful screw. Colorful Grew. Minion and all them, you know, Gru and all them, all my friends. Everyone's talking about how many shards there are and how it's been attacking the... So much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumio Skelet on me as a little treat. Okay. You should take them to the... Yeah. I thought he was going to give me colorful screws. Okay, Goomy? That's new. I don't got a Goomy. I don't got Goomy. What's going on here? You find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes. Love here in the city. You know what? You're right. If we're gonna say goodbye to Ham and Mayo, let's get a cheeky little latte with him. He's like us. Who's this guy? Get him out of my shot! Fucking Trump hair. Nice. Aww. See, again, I have a favorite. He's like, oh, you mean like the neckbeard from before? Well, I don't like the implications of what you just said. What do you mean you found my location? 2 Mega Shards. So we're still a ways away, right? 5, 55. 99 plus 55. I know off the top of my head that's 154. Divided by 2 because they're dropping 2 is 77. I break 77 more shards. I will go to the stone store. Are there going to be any up here? Because I think once I go in the hotel and do a whole cutscene, it's going to be like, oh, you need to get your battle points up. And once I do that, I need it to be nighttime. Again, I can pass the time in-game by sleeping on a bench. For whatever reason, I've elected to not do that. Because, well... I need 76 more Mega Shards. Oh! I guess it isn't an exact science, then. So the big clusters drop 4. We might be there sooner than I thought. I want to see whatever's in that normal-ass Pokeball. Yeah, screws are cool and all, but I want to nest... Oh, right, I was supposed to buy things. Well, we gotta get back up anyway. Well, now my count is all thrown for a loop. I don't know where I am now. I can kill this thing, though. So... That's not going to lead me to where I need to go anyway. Aldino. It did take me a while, but I did get the Aldino. Psybeam. Science Beam! I'm with the Science Beam! Ah! Need to go under the arc. The arc to losers. I'm going the wrong way. Very, very incorrectly. Well, I'm going the wrong way correctly, as in I'm going the wrong way. But I'm going the right way incorrect. Where the fuck am I? Can I just drop down on top of the hotel? That might make this whole situation a whole lot easier. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Okay, so the hotel's this way, so... Well, that didn't work. But you see my thinking, right? Of roto-gliding as a jump. And nice, okay. But this isn't where I want to be for the hotel. But as far as shards go, I'll take it. There's a lot of shards over here, if I remember. See, normally I try and cut grinding out of everything, or at least, like, do it the least amount. But this game is, like, I really want to do it. 109 more. A 103 more. Alright, fine. We'll fly to the hotel. 103 more Mega Shards, and then we'll get some more people some more stones. Oh. Okay, it's complete. I thought they were giving me a new job. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Good biscuit. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop.
I bet they tell us anything they knew. I can brush my teeth all by myself.
Ivor? Rank D? Oh, I know him.
Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice? Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone at Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's the master fighting type user.
I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. Alright, well, I'm not doing that anymore. I could have died. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, we have a larger selection of Mega Stones. And we have a little bit of time before it's nighttime, so maybe we should hunt for more stones. I thought that lady's pink jacket was more stones. Oh, there's more side quests. Hold on. By the Stone Emporium. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, well now that we're in the next phase, time to put away See No Evil, Smilax, Ham and Mayo, Ultra Mouse, and White Adult. And it's time to bring out Team R, Irville, Lutely, Tonight Doe, Ernesta, and Mania. Once we evolve Mania, then we can show it off to that person who really wants to see a camera up. Also, maybe access to more Megas. So who's the weakest of them all? Tonight, though. This is the whole reason we got rid of their child was self-destruct, huh? I can't believe that worked. Alright, anyway. You. Hello? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokémon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. I'd like to try and use fresh snow, the vanilla... Oh, shit. Could you bring me a Vanillite? I mean... Does one that just exploded... I certainly have a Vanillite. Just throw out its dead body. Oh, look, he's fine. Pinch off some snow, then. I wouldn't get that close at that. This guy self-destructs. Well, that's okay. I explode whenever a woman touches me, too. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Well, that's not snow, it's like dander, right? It's gotta be. Well, tonight, though, I don't know how you cheated death like that, but softly sweet aroma, who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to set a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit for tropical areas like the Alola region. Oh, Alola mentioned! Alola mentioned! I'm getting nostalgic for Alola. Pokemon fuse such potential, don't they? Look on them together again sometime. I mean, we've come back to X and Y in the Kalos region. Leafstone. Curious. Why are there Baniri in there? Sun's getting low. Okay, what other side quest can I do before that happens? Oh, wait, no. Tonito is dead again. Mania is going to be my main guy for this. I've always liked the idea of Alola, but not having gyms really turns off the game. I mean, like, yeah, but Kalos had gyms, and then they didn't do that with this game. Like, you really do... Oh, you mean just, like, going back and playing them? I was talking more from, like, a Pokemon game, like, new Pokemon game perspective. Because I know that the next Legends game is, it's gonna be Galar. And I have a certain amount of nostalgia for Galar as well. Wait, do you have... Okay, Focus Energy. I thought it was Hyper Beam. I want to get in there. How do I get in there? There's fucking Mega Stones all about. Strewn everywhere. Oh. Anyone got electric moves? Because you need me to use Duty, G, Thirsty, which had something to drink. Do I not have a drink? That's my favorite place. Do you want to drink a potion? Does that count? What? Look, if you don't have a drink for me... Well, an antidote is a spray, which is a type of drink. I guess now's a good time for me to start buying stuff anyway. Let's heal back our Tonito that exploded. Who'd have thought that self-destruct would do that? I need to remove self-destruct because I'm going to accidentally hit it one of these days. Do some shopping. I'd like to sell all my various riches. Once I get to, like, the end of the game and I have all the stuff I need, my completion, like I did this with Sword and Shield, I don't count it as fully 100% in the game until I have all the articles of clothing. That's another thing. And another thing. Okay. Shopping. Buy. I think we're good on revives for now. Max potion... 40. Ultra Ball. Let's do... Okay. Worth it, and 6 Premier Balls. Okay, we're good. So everything is going to be an Ultra Ball moving forward, basically. It is what I have sealed our fates. Excuse me. Did I catch a Pumpkaboo? I know I got the Phantom, not Amnesia. I gotta give these guys better moves if I'm gonna be using them. At least the current moves they have. Let me at least fix Numble, because I'm gonna level these guys up. Lava Plume, Tackle, Focus Energy, Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. Rock Slide's probably better than Focus Energy. Zen Headbutt's better than Amnesia. Alright, perfect. Someday Mania will be perfect. Oh, right, I needed a drink. Don't you get them for people, like, inside the... Well, whatever. We'll come back to that. It's going to be... Okay, there's 2 more side quests right here. Because it is going to be nighttime very, very soon. And then I'll be able to do those battles. And level up the rest of all of the R team. My team. Welcome to my, team. Isn't that the first episode of Pocket Tail Islands? We'll have to hear from Switchy soon enough and find out. Switchy Squoof. What level does Numel evolve? Oh, right, we still gotta catch that fucking Scyther. Scyther! Well, we'll go and check on the Scyther, and because there's only a limited amount. If we don't catch it, then we'll go to the battle zone. We name it Josh 1, I believe. I have another competition if somebody wants to tell me what level Numel evolves at. That's not gonna work. Rock Slide is a special move, right? I'll take it. And by it, I mean, well, some Mega Shards. Okay, we're getting there. Getting awfully close. I don't think this is where I want to be. I think I want it to be on the other side. I didn't think we could just simply... 33? I didn't think we could simply fly to the dojo. Okay, well, hold on. Before it's nighttime, I'm going to talk to her, and she's like, you need the whatever. You're not Ivar. Ivar Simpson!
Hey, I remember you. AZ Senior, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei. That one time. What do you want now?
For a promotion match.
What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a Challenger's ticket, right? If you don't have a Challenger's ticket, then you're in no position to challenge Ivar Sensei.
Ivar Simpson. Okay, which I knew. I just wanted to be sure. Rock Slide. I'm gonna keep getting distracted by this. I'm sure I could do the side quests in the nighttime. In the summertime, yada da 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 da. Why am I going up here? What am I doing? Why am I choosing to do this? Side quest is over that way. Hey, red is right down the hall, bro. Can I make it there in time? Come on, Mania. We gotta go. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. You don't think terrifying is this deliberate? There's still time. There's still time. Wait. Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in his evolutionary line can use the move Fly. You know, it's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of my Poke... Yes. Can I trigger this battle before it becomes nighttime? I'm ready to take you on right now. Let's go. Go, go, go. Follow Pidgeot. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's battle him. Good opportunity to get everyone's levels up. If all I need for normal is 33... This 3,000-year-old trainer wanted to see Ivor, but all he got was Cheapy McCheapskate. They're going to say this 3,000-year-old trainer still makes Pokemon the old-fashioned way. Still fights Pokemon the old-fashioned way. And that's with Snurt. Call me old-fashioned, but Snurt gets the job done. Let's do a rollout, I think. Ah, right. Fly. Okay, so I should wait for his Pidgeotto to use Fly, which it will. It's going to start with Fly. Roll out. Okay. I wish in the trainer battles you could put your Pokemon back in the ball. Can't roll neither. And you ain't in Kansas neither. I'm surprised I didn't kill it. He crashed. Hooey, that was a twister. Maybe we need a stronger rock move. I like rollout though. I like the accessibility of it all. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too. Once I've spread the good word. I thought this guy was going to make us do a flight battle, or flying battle, a sky battle. Swap their logo for Talonflame to Pidgeot, you'll see. That was the main gimmick of X and Y, which is why so many of the 3D models throughout the 3DS era were in their flying animation as opposed to a standing animation, and I hated that shit. Did he just give me the move for fly? Okay. Do I have enough time to just go right there? I'm gonna be cutting it close. Assuming that I can cross... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But... can check on the Scyther after this. Yep. Okay. Scyther, Josh won. If we catch the Scyther... Now we have more Ultra Balls, so we can do the Scyther. Scyther will be... Or no, wait, sorry. Actually, hold on. Have I been lying? Am I a liar? Am I an evil liar? Okay, no, I was gonna say. Okay, it's the second member of J-Team. Second member of the J-Crew. Oh, no, so I can just do the side quest anytime as well. For right now, let's focus on this Scyther of it all. Right now, items that can be used to auto-heal. So I guess max potions can't be used for auto-heal. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten only max potions then. Everyone will level up. Alright, you two. Yoo-hoo! Flamethrower. Ultra Ball. Flamethrower, or Heat Crash. Ultra Ball. Oh, okay. Well, that solves all our problems. Alright, who's still mad at me? Unfortunately, I guess I have to kill everyone. So be it. I guess I have to kill everyone. I guess everyone's gonna die. Oh, no. I guess I have to kill. I don't want to kill. I don't want to be a source of evil, a source of bad. Alright, anyway. Scyther, welcome to J-Date Team. Can I do it like this? Josh 1E, Joshy. And now we're caught up on all of our mons, except for Helioptile, and Onyx, and Halucha, and... I've been seeing some Goomies. They're not registered in my decks, but I've been seeing them. Alright. Very minuscule battle time. It's like Switchy. Sure. Okay. Mega Evolved Pokemon. He definitely saw me. You've been challenged. That's what they tell me. Not like the bin is in past tense. Okay, evolve form of Binacle. That we haven't seen yet, technically. Well, now we've seen it. And Numal's 33, right? Okay, gotta land another Mega move. Gotta fight 35 people. Cup of coffee. Soothe your weary... So that only heals your lead Pokemon. I'm assuming. And now we get more medals because of our Canary plush, right? Few trainers who are higher ranked than you. Stay Mega, stay Mega, stay Mega, stay Mega. Heat Crash, go! Oh, fuck. I genuinely thought that would kill it. Main goal, I mean, like, leveling up everything else is cool, but the main goal for me in using our team, as in R, the letter R, not as an A-O-U-R, A-U, A-U, A-I-O-U, is to level up Numel so we can finish that side quest. But the rest are cool, I suppose. I imagine the rest of them... How am I going to find trainers that are higher rank than me? I mean, it's not like I'm stronger than I am... than my rank will show, if that makes sense. Rank E, which is my current rank, right? So again, Onyx, Halucha, Goomy. We have an Aeron now. Onyx, Halucha, Goomy, Helioptile, Helioptile and Hawlucha seem like ones that you would spawn on the roof. So maybe the next wild zone is like stone-based if we don't have... I mean, we haven't naturally caught an Aaron. Everything else I've, for the most part, encountered. I don't know if I'll be able to find trainers that are higher ranked than me. I can definitely knock things unawares, though. Even you won't be caught unawares. So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for... Is somebody in here? Oh, Klefki, that's new. Wait. I was trying to... This would have been the perfect opportunity to kill thing in one hit, considering it's steel. But no, he saw me immediately. Well. Gardevoir. Interesting. Close... Oh, no. My mistake. Let's just do Heat Crash. That's a strong move. Get your points up. Get your points up. Sneak up and start by using a dark type move. Okay. Doable in theory. Speaking of theory. Snurt? He's kind of stuck, huh? There we go. I'm surprised that worked at all. Can you just do any move? What the fuck? Alright, who sees me right now? I don't even see his Pokemon. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Rank F is... No, that's lower than E. What's wrong with me? Okay, but I did catch him unawares and kill his Pokemon. Which is one of the achievements I was shooting for to get even more points. Can I, like, adventure up here while I'm battling? Okay, we need to get down, I think. How's this thing still alive? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Magnetric trick has been compromised to a permanent end. Okay, higher rank, sneak up and start using metal, a dark type move. Got a prize for the winner. Got a delivery. Oh! Okay, this is perfect. I can give it to that guy that wanted a drink. After we get our rank up. Priorities, priorities, priorities. Can I... Okay, way too high. I got way too high! Can I just, like, roll in there? Ah. That was... Sorry, I couldn't muster any more of a reaction than that. God damn. Alright, so I need to hold back a little bit. No, wait. Roll. There you go. All that for a burn heal. Ultimately, I'm the one who got burned. Super effective hits with psychic type moves. Colorful Screw. Colorful Grew. Everything looks like a ladder to me nowadays. So I explored all these parts. This may be the first time that getting our rank up. Wait. Okay, hold on. Does anyone have a dark type move? Crouch. Alright, Loot Lead. Wait, are the Pokemon about on the same level? Okay, Litwick is also... Hello? I guess 35 is a safe bet. I should be looking at the levels of more of these Pokemon so I can know what I should be shooting for. But when you've got the type advantage, it doesn't matter as much. Alright, good job, Loot Lead. I gotta sneak up and use more dark moves. I want all those points. And the miles. Don't forget the miles. Coin. Ooh. Okay, he definitely saw me. It's not such gonna do much to him. It's not gonna not. Slash. Okay, and he's got, oh, what, a second Pokemon? This is ridiculous. This guy's got 2 Pokemon? Look at him. I doubt he's got 2 pairs of pants. Says my cartoon nerd character from high school. Yes, that wasn't my voice breaking. That was me doing a hilarious voice on purpose. Haha, I got you. Ha, you're the real loser. I fooled you. Okay, so I did this, did that, did this, did that, did this, did that, did this, did that. Let's get rid of defeat trainers higher rank than you, because I don't even know if where would be able to find that. Oh shit. That's probably better than Psychic, for sure. But I think I've run out of trainers in this area. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd seize the cheese. I guess we gotta come back multiple nights, and that's, as the game goes on, it's gonna be more and more difficult to do so. But our rank's gonna stay the same. What's our Megastone counter looking like? Because this team can potentially have like 4 megas on it. We're getting there. Alright, so we could still do the side quest, no? Flowers Flavor, Mega Camera. Oh, I need a Mega Camera up. Magikarp. So I can't trigger them. No, I can. This one's just over here. Okay. I think we need it to be another night. So we might as well do what we can while we're here. What the hell is that? Let's do this side quest, see what it is. Get more Mega Shards. Get that guy his drink. Level up Numel. Do we... Sorry. Do we have a yellow flower Flabebe? If we don't, we do now. Hold on. We do. Alright, well, you're... I'm gonna kill you. Shut up, Flabebe. I'm gonna kill you. Where is this guy? This gives me an opportunity to climb. Oh, wait, I wanted to check the Pokédex to see if it actually, like, says the location. Because I feel like some of these guys are just rooftop Pokemon. Dawn is a already? Damn. Alright, well... I did all I could throughout the night. Pokédex. Because I need... That's not evolving. Catching new things. For the most part. Okay. A lot of... Okay, Dratini. Okay, Habitat lives in high places, so that has to be a rooftop. Skrelp, under investigation, so that's going to be a different wild zone. Halucha lives in high places, great. Klefki, under investigation. Litwick, under investigation. So Halucha and Dratini, we can find. Everything else is just going to be a different area. Halucha, Dratini. I guess I should be looking on more roofs, huh? But if I were one of those Pokemon, where would I hide specifically? I can get over to that one. And there's also more shards over here. Oh, wait, no, I have to go through the wild zone. The dangerous wild zone. Pokemon are horrifying creatures. That person was right. Can I don't think I can even hit anything up there. Oh! That is not what I expected. Lutely, can you quick attack that again? Instant transmission up there. Thank you, darling. So... about 40 shards away from getting 999, and then I could trade them in. I mean, I could trade them in whenever, but I like to just max out before I do so. I do everything in bulk. At least find more Mega Shards before the night is out. Not that it's like fringent on it being night, but it's wobbler. So not in these high places, but other high places. Man, this Absol kind of freaking shrieks. This is the Absol, though, right? The one that was the Rogue Mega. The only Absol, presumably, in the game. Wait, more shards. I didn't even find this guy's... Why am I blanking on every word? I need a dictionary. Or at least a regular diction. This guy's side quest. Who is... Okay, I was gonna say, who's locked in on me? It's this direction. Oh, shit. That's a ton of shards. Please don't let it be nighttime when I'm getting these. So it's gonna be over that way. Somebody's fucking pissed. It's the Houndoom, huh? He did it again, huh? So current goals for me, right? I can't do more battles. It changed the battle zone every night. So I'll have an opportunity to get more battle points before I fight Ivor. I think my goal for this stream is to defeat Ivor. But let's get to know Team R a little bit. Because now we have a day to get some Mega Shards and also evolve our Numel. And figure out this side quest. Because once we do, we can give the drink to the guard and eventually show the Mega Camera up to the whatever. Yeah, purple whatevers. Did he not die? Damn. I should be using Mania. I mean, to be fair, I could just use my rare candies. My medium candies. Did I get them? Well, this seems more efficient. I need to get the shards anyway. Okay, now as far as shards go, I should be pretty damn close. Should heal while I'm here. Buongiorno. So on and so forth. The rest. Absol and the rest of your team. Alright. So let me lead with lead with Mania, as I so very often do. Get to this bottom of the side quest situation. But that may have been enough to put us over the edge. Alright. 10 more Mega Shards. And then... Berries sure are mysterious. Never be able to tell by looking at them, but they have all kinds of effects. Would you like to try one out? Rosalie Berry. Super effective fairy type move. Is that a new one? Or am I just not knowledgeable enough in berries? Am I getting farther away? Okay, it's gonna be like down this way. I feel like I keep hitting a wall before I reach this checkpoint. Or this side quest. Unless it's inside this building. It might not be. Might perhaps not be. Okay, Mania, can you reach up there? Okay, can you rock slide up there? Okay, 2, so I need 8 more. Get down there with the Scyther. Zen Headbutt we can do to these ones. Which gives us 4, 2... I think that should be exactly as much... Maybe not exactly, but as much as we need. Oh no, we need 2 more. Okay, well the next time we see a shard, we have to do it along the way to the Stone Emporium anyway. Is it the Stone Emporium? I think so. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed in all sorts of fun styles. Be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. Sigh! I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could... Actually, does my Absol have Slash? I think I could do this right away. I thought he wanted to cut the foreskin off my Furfrou. This is way easier. Slash. Wow, mystery solved. I hope we can go back to this person. Maybe this is how we unlock the ability to customize our Furfrou. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now it can handle Furfrou trims for sure.
Scyther!
We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration, thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. Well, I do, actually. It's funny you mention that. Now get your Furfrou trimmed. Okay, get the final Mega Shards. Listen, I don't know why I say listen as if you guys aren't listening. I'm not just switching out one Pokemon. If I switch out somebody, I'm switching out the whole team. In the correct order. And we have a Furfrou on Team L. We haven't really gotten any use out of Team L quite yet. I mean, we haven't gotten to L. We barely got to P. I haven't used my shiny Flaffy yet. Or my Froakie. My freaking Froakie. Alright, Paxter. Hey, come on out, Paxter. Wow, look at him go. Alright, anyway, Legend ZA. Trim it for you 500. Yes. What are my options? Oh, this Furfrou right here. So they're good Furfrou. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 that aren't normal. If he's Legends, let's go with Star Trim. So for right now, I can get 2 more Furfrou. And they would technically count as different Furfrou. If we care enough about, like, the different forms of things. Granted, we didn't... No, it's registering them differently. Granted, we didn't do this with the gender differences of Pyroar. But it's not like Pyroar's gonna have different Megas depending on its gender. I mean, it might. Do we want to put 2 Furfrou on the... Or should we separate them by teams? Maybe J Team should have its own Furfrou. Or just the one. Right, sorry, I need to get the rest of... Where am I? R Team. Let me move all here. Perfect. Now we can go to the Stone Emporium. That is where we get the Megas, right? At the Stonery. The Cold Stonery. Okay, Wild Zones. Center, Dojo, Center, Bureau, Museum. I think I'm missing something because I'm going through these too quickly. Construction, Center, Hotel, Research Lab. Okay, I'm definitely skipping something. Hold on. It's a shop, right? Maybe I can't fly there. That doesn't make sense, though. It's not a restaurant. Wait, no, Stone Emporium, okay. But I can't fly there. I can fly close by. That's a strange place to not be able to fly to. But, c'est la vie. What do you think, Mania? Exactly. Oh, wait. When battle me and show me Mega Camera. Wait, okay. I haven't quite gotten there yet. But... Okay. Do I know what stones I have? I do, okay. So, working our way down. Gengarite, Metashamanite, Absolmite, or Absolmite. Oh, but... Oh, no, we have Camera Up Night because we fought that Rogue Mega. So we don't have a Charizard, a Blastoise, a Kangaskhan, a Steelix, a Garchomp. We have a Gible. We have a Scyther. Wait, these are just like money. Where do we trade the shards for the stones? Okay, well, we have all the Megas stones for ones that we can buy that we currently have on our party. It's confusing, I know, but... Do we go to the research lab? Or Quasar? 'Cause 'Arctico? 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 ' I'm going to Prism Tower. I don't know why. Something in my soul wants me to be there. Okay, I can't go inside. Maybe I'm going to the wrong place. Crate-Artigo Incorporated. This is where I can exchange the shards for stones. Like, more stones, right? Yeah, I've been here. In the Magenta District. I want a physical map of this. Do you get one if you get the physical version? Okay. Exchange Mega Shards. Here we go. Yes. Okay, so we do have Aldino. Torpedo, Gyarados. Okay, so let's do this systematically. We do have a Drillbur. We do have a Pinsir, Alakazite. Okay, going down the line of importance. I think that if we're going, like, in letter order, right? That Gyarados and Alakazam appear before... We don't have a Drampa. We have a Drillbur. Drillbur, Pinsir. Okay, well, I can't get that one anyway. What can I get with 219? Alright, Sharpedo it is. I will come back with more shards. So, wait. Satchel. I guess I should actually check which ones I do and don't have. Wait, no, that's not Absolite. That's Obomstonite, right? Yeah, okay, so I didn't need that. My mistake. But we can give Camerupt Knight to Numel. Nothing else on this team. No, we have the Absolite. Okay, I'm assuming that there's a Scrafty Mega Evolution. We just haven't seen it yet. And we have a stone on... Okay, how long would it take to level up? Because, like, I have... Fuck it. I'm using the candy. Don't over-level it. Well, it's level 40 now. I hope Numel can carry his own weight. What if I... Okay. 23 split... Okay. 23 split 3 ways. So, like, 7 or 8, right? Let's give 8 of these to this guy. Can't evolve yet. Curious. New move. Okay, 8. Damn, that's awful close. Give the rest to Vanillite. Nobody else wants to evolve? Nobody wants to join Numel? Okay, use the little candies to get Ernesta over that. Now you're 30. Congrats, pushing 30. Just to get everyone up to 30 rare candy on Vanillite. Alright, just to even the playing field a little bit. To help with our trainer battle. But now we can evolve Numel and use Mega Camerupt on that side quest. And then also give that one guy the drink he needed. And then that's solving, like, most of our problems. There's an Alpha Magikarp that I don't want to catch. There's Flabébé that I still need other flowers for. And a secret third thing, maybe. Let me focus on these guys' movesets, since they're leveled up a little bit more now. Brick Break is better than Power Up Punch. Parting Shot. Lowers attack... No. Thunder Punch, better than Rock Tomb. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. I like that, actually. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Make it the fighting guy. Ooh, but Zen Headbutt. I'll be okay. It's going to need a fighting move at some point. So Night Slash and regular Slash are good. We do need a special move. Give it Aerial Ace and Ice Beam. Icicle Crash. Certainly better than Mist. Flash Cannon. Sure. Call me Scott the Wild. I gotta get rid of fucking Self-Destruct, because he's gonna use it on accident. Fuck, give it Tackle. It's better than Self-Destruct. Okay, Ernesta, Takedown is better than Curse. Dig, Sand Tomb are fine. But I probably should have Rock Slide instead of Sand Tomb. The Fangs are a good get, but... Alright, let's keep Crunch. Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. Earthquake is better than Bulldoze. Takedown is better than... Well, 90... I don't think you really need... both rock and ground moves, if I'm being honest. So I think Takedown over Rock Slide is probably better. I mean, if it can fly, well, we can just use other moves on it. I think it's okay the way it is. Let's lead with Camera Up with Mania. And then find that person again. Flower, okay. Maintenance duty. Do Camera Up, and then we'll do the maintenance duty one. Actually, where the hell did he go? Stay there. Mega Evolve to fight that person. We're doing this all before night falls, and then we can hopefully get even more... What's it called? We can get our ticket to fight Ivor. Ivar Simpson! We still got, like, basically an hour 40. And I think this is all incredibly doable. Should I go Mega Camera Up to meet... Okay, well, clearly not. Do I even need to use Mega Camera Up, or do I just need to start the battle with her? Like, with it in my team. Okay, protected that. Take down. She just wanted to Mega Camera Up so she could use her fucking ground-type moves on me. Oh, you cheat. It was all a bait. She wanted to win a battle, and she thought the easiest way was to make my camera up. Well, make my camera up. Alright. Last one. Sharpedo. You fucking dick. You did this on purpose. Does this still count? I didn't Mega Evolve that camera up at all. Surely it shouldn't, right? What a Mega defeat. Okay, I guess I just needed to beat her in a battle and also have a Mega Camera Up. Oh, no, never mind. I fucked up. Okay. Pokemon are still weak. Let me go heal and then do it again. I'm going Mega immediately. Do I need to win the fight as Mega Camera Up? Because I fear it's going to die. It seems like the only rule is that I just need to I need to turn it into Mega Camera Up at some point in that battle. Which I can do. I can do it right now. You're a dumbass Numel here, but guess what? Yeah, that's a camera up. A mania-fueled camera up. By pure mania, nothing else. Arden, the artist. Okay, so immediately, I guess we get an opportunity to see it. And we also have our Mega Absol on our team. We'll see who's the real ace of this one. I know I should be focusing on leveling, but if I'm in the trainer area and we're only really doing the battle with the main trainer, which is just one battle, which is not enough to really grow accustomed to this team. What I'm getting at is maybe I should use the rest of the team in the trainer area, in the battle zone. Actually, Mania can kind of hold his own. Against the Sharpedo, I'm not so sure, but let's do it. Okay, I don't know why I did Zen Headbutt immediately. Takedown. Orville. Somebody's gonna get the experience from this. And that's why he's the leader of the bunch. What a mega defeat. Okay, did it count this time? Oh, camera up looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. I got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. Oh. Deliver a whole new experience to each and every colored context fanatic in Lumios. Oh. Fired up and love struck. Meg Evolution. You have an ace up your sleeve, don't you, Pichu? I mean, like in my day-to-day life or in this team specifically? Because the ace, I presume, is Mega Camera Up now. I'm using the teams on the side of my starter, but I don't think there's anything that Mega Camerupt can do that Snurt particularly can't. She's fucking... Wait. What's going on? Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've even seen some of my designs. I could use a little more Mega inspiration when you show me Mega Camerupt. Now what color context for your eyes? So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye. Do I get to bring out Team W? Do I just stand here and keep doing this? Well, first of all, let me heal up my team. Okay, no, so I can do... I guess maybe those weren't... Max potions, because we know we can't use the max potions in the quick heal. So maybe I just picked up potions along the way. Or it lied to me. Well, because it's a perfect opportunity to go back to Team W. They need a number of levels anyway. But if I can get everyone on these teams up to like 40, that seems to be the average right now. Oh, fuck, wait, I didn't think about this. Huh. Well, now I can give you Gangarite, right? I don't know why it... Okay, sorry, it's this tab. Give you Gangarite. Ariados doesn't have a Mega, and Raichu's not getting a Mega until the DLC. That we know of. Okay. You ready, Aladdin? I fear he's gonna get his shit pushed in, but... Listen, all I have to do is make him Mega. He doesn't need to win. I need to win, but Sableye doesn't. Oh, it's the same team. Okay, well now I know this team pretty well. It's a Watchog, a Sharpedo, and a third thing. Sorry. Oh, right, I need to get the... I gotta get my meter up. My mistake. Well, let's level everyone up then. Look at them go. Is the meter full yet? I guess, and Croc, I can keep battling her until my meter naturally goes up. Like, I have to restart the battle again. Okay, now she's got a Carbink. So it is going to get more difficult the more... Unless you have a fighting move, and then... In that case, not so much. Team W. She got rid of her Sharpedo? What happened in the 1 minute I had my back turned? No point I was battling if... Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but my meter is so small. Okay, what if I give that guy his fucking drink, and then I come back? Will my meter go up by walking? No, I need to hit things, right? Well, come on out, Aladdin. You're it, Aladdin. So you can see the joys of being a Pokemon in the big city. How do I even access this person? I need to get more shards as well. Sorry, detect? Okay. I actually haven't changed around these Pokemon's moves in a while. Or ever, maybe. We have to wait for nighttime again, and the day is still young. Alright, here's your drink. We might actually be able to get new stuff up there if it's a Hollivata we haven't been to yet. Where are my Moo Moo Milk? Moo Moo Milk, here we go. Oh! Okay, sorry. The auto heal used one of the Moo Moo Milk. Okay, thank God that I bought more than... Or no, it gave me 5. Gulp. Oh, gulp. You're a construction worker in the middle of the day, you're drinking milk in the open? You disgust me. Alright, well, let's see. Is there any new shit up here? Alright, we gotta do something about these guys' moveset. Okay. We don't need all 3 of these. We don't really have a whole lot of options now, do we? Okay. Shadow Claw is certainly better than Shadow Sneak. Do we dare do the triple punch again? I think Confusion and Shadow Claw is good to have. Giga Drain. Well, covering weaknesses... probably be better to Fire Punch. In case of... Wait, no, because I'm Poison type. Ice Punch. Swords Dance, Sticky Web, Screech, Infestation. Doesn't really instill a lot of hope. Giga Drain, better than Absorb. Poison Jab, better than Poison Sting. That's as good as that's gonna get. Arbok, Toxic, Poison Sting, Screech, Bite, Crunch is better than Bite. Okay, Rock Slide. Well, yeah, Rock Slide. I like the idea of having a move that can poison. Oh, we haven't given anything Thunder Fang. Okay, now you... I think the moves are okay for the most part. But Aerial Ace instead of that. We don't need Shadow Sneak and Shadow Claw. So we're dealing with... Krokorok, Carbink, and I already figured out what the first thing is. How am I forgetting these so easily? So we'll give a Giga Drain. I'm preparing my team for solely just this one trainer. But it'll help. You have anything cool up this way? Well, my Mega Meter's full. Which is why I wanted to come up here to begin with. Or why I wanted to explore to begin with. I came over here so I could give that guy his fucking disgusting milk. But there might be a secret hidden up here if we had to do a whole fucking thing to get over here. But now we can traverse a little bit better. So maybe I need to go to the building to the left. Oh shit, blue! Okay. Blue baby. Blue baby is going on Team J. Can I just... I was gonna name it just Blue Jay. But maybe... Shout out. Got 2 more slots on J Team. That couldn't have been what this level is holding. Maybe that's the only place to find the blue ones. So all I need right now is orange, right? I have yellow, white, red, and blue. Okay, I thought this was like a giant fucking pig. I swear, for like a frame, I was like, that's Mewtwo. I don't know why I assumed that. Okay, it has multiple blue guys, though. Of the Blue Men group. Of the Blue Jays. Okay. Shadow Claw, can I hit multiple of these? Giga Drain. Nice going, Sableye. I don't know who's getting a stone next, but Sableye's already got his. Man, Team W is so cool. Okay, roll. Roto Slide, and up here. Oh, fuck! Hello! Hello, Pokemon I love. Okay, please go in the ball. Yeah! Let's fucking go. I have a little plush of him. I didn't even know that was an option. Alright, well. This team is really for... This is just shit I would find cool when I was like 6. Why do I keep doing this? Can we just name this guy TPI? Shout out. Shout out to Pokemon Island. Never forget. Hashtag never forget. Giga Drain. Ow. I do it to myself. Wonder if I can, like, game this. Yes, okay. But what is hiding up here? Unless it is just a screw. Screw's cool. Not anti-screw. Seems like a lot of work to go through to just get a screw, though. So we know that there's... I've seen a Halucha on a roof, but I don't remember which roof.
And now we know that there's also Dratini on a roof. I wasn't even looking for Larvitar, and I found one. I guess I could... Okay. Or maybe I can't. No, alright, hold on. How strong are you? Just switch out real quick. I think this Pidgeot's hiding something. Is that even an alpha Pidgeot? No, it just is a Pidgeot that you get access to pretty early in the game. The idea is that it's difficult because it's strong depending on where you are. Or in like, comparison to where you should be in the game. Okay, but this isn't new. But I can get shit from it. It's my favorite thing to get. Shit. Alright, so... let's... I think we're as ready for this battle as we're ever going to be. There's another Holovator that's not working. But does this mean I can just... Okay, I can't use electric moves on it. That's the one I did last time. But I guess it's dependent on the side quest. So it's either shooting electricity or you gave a guy a drink. It depends on what it wants to tell you that day. Alright, let's heal, and then let's do the battle. As long as I can get out a Mega Evolution, I don't even need to be Aladdin throughout the battle. I just need to be Mega Sableye and then win the fight. Not as Mega Sableye, just at some point. And I imagine this chick is going to keep asking me for more and more elaborate Mega Evolutions. Luckily for me, I already got some ahead of time. And the other side quest, yeah, Flabebe-centric. So, just the orange Flabebe, right? If I encounter that, then I can finish that Flabebe side. Wait, fuck! Maybe I shouldn't have evolved some of them, because they need to be Flabebes. Do I need to have seen them, or do I need to have them? I didn't think about it like that. I really didn't like Mega Sableye at the time, despite Sableye being one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, I don't need to use Shadow Claw. And by that I mean I can't use it. I mean I can use it, it won't do anything. You can at least beat Watchog with this thing. Sort of. And we're gonna be cutting it close though. Alright. Snort time. He did his best. Like, the red eyes are fun. I think back then, I didn't like Mega Evolution because, as far as I knew, Mega Evolution was gonna be the future of the franchise. And if a Pokemon got a Mega Evolution, they weren't going to get a regular evolution, right? Because we had only seen final stage Pokemon get Mega Evolution. So the fact that Sableye got one, although I do love Sableye, meant that Sableye wouldn't get a traditional evolution now that it has a Mega Evolution. And that turned out to be true. But nowadays, I don't really care if a Pokemon does or doesn't get an evolution. Like, I didn't even grow up with Gen 2. I grew up with Gen 4. But when I get a Gligar or an Aipom, I still don't really evolve them. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity to use... I mean, I used both Aipom and Gligar in Legends Arceus. So maybe I'll use Sableye on this one. I do fuck with the little freak. Okay, is she gonna have another side quest immediately following this one? Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have evolved the Flabebe. Okay, well that's on me. Sorry, white adult. Metacham. Okay, well we could choose... this is Team T, right? Or Team U, because it's Ursula. Okay, well let me move these guys back. Yeah, Team U. Timu. I don't have the Mega Altarionite yet. So... our final battle. Alright. Wait. I see Mega Metacham, but Metacham isn't holding Mega Stone. Wait, do I have a Mega... Beedrill, Alakazam, Gyarados, Victory Bell. There we go. Probably give the ones I do have to the Pokemon I currently have. Alright, let's do a battle.
I think I need to get my Mega Meter up again. But I could just honestly just farm out battles with her. To one, get my meter up, and also, you know, level up Team U a little bit if they're going to be doing this battle. Or at least Metacham. What is Metacham named? I don't remember. We'll get to it. Ooh, Lil can learn Crunch. I think if I had to... This is perfect, by the way, because if I had to pick, like, an endgame team, it would be Team U or Team W. Alright, Meowstic is another one of the, gender-based Pokemon. Gender-bent Pokemon. Victory! Okay, will my Mega Meter be full enough yet? For Chucky, that's what it is. That's the bitch. Try it again. From the top, Mega Drop. Some wet-ass P-word. If I beat Ivor and I have some time after, I think I should focus on getting all the teams up to the closest I can get them to level 40. But I shouldn't evolve any more full Beybes. I'm working my team backwards. Okay, probably, yeah, wait, actually, let me do this immediately. Oh, and also the ones that she was asking for are all Gen 3 Megas. Got 'em. I think Chucky can hold her own. Forgot it looks like this, though. I guess if anything, this game, on top of being fun, even if it wasn't fun, it would get me reaccustomed with all the Megas. Because it's got 60 playable Megas in the game. We know that from the Mega Dex. I have to assume that it has all of the current Megas, right? Every Mega Evolution in this game. It'd be weird to exclude some. I know I'm only doing weak moves, but I think I could just, like, physically overpower this thing. Now a special or super effective move just by literally hitting it harder. Alright, nice job, Chucky. And another side quest is another side quest. We'll circle back to the older teams once we've beaten Ivor. Well, we still have to wait for nighttime. There's not a whole lot more we could do. Well, now we know that we can get different Furfros. Hello? Ah! Ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Pokeball and Cyber. Can I make my eyes Pokeballs? I kind of want to check this out. Oh, now you give me lemonade. Great. Where can I customize my colored contacts? Is this not an out? Okay, here we go. Gin Emerald. I got Pokeballs in my eyes because of how many Pokemon I love catching. That fucking eats, actually. Whoa. I'll go with Pokeball. Wait, sorry. Fuck! I fucked it. What button am I hitting? Confirm. Is it X? Okay. Sorry. Confirm is plus. Which is an X turned on its side. Okay, well now we can move Team U back. Everyone has a stone who can get it. Team R, back in my pocket. Do we have any more candies? This Vanillite's, but well, who's more important? Sorry, Tonito. I mean, Tonito did explode and survived it. When do you become a Scrafty? Not that I have anything against Urville, but... Alright, fine. We'll give the rest to Tonito. Maybe it would become a secondary cone, you know. Akira! Ah! Give that a little bit to Ernesta. Okay, does anyone who... Another pop quiz for anyone that wants to name the next Pokemon. Can you tell me what level Scraggy, Vanillite, And Hippotas evolve at question mark. But while I'm using Team R, and I have some time left in the day, I could put... I have one more slot on Team J. I think... Is it 13? No, it's not 13. Now that I know that I have unlocked 2 other Furfrou forms, I think Team J needs its own version of Furfrou. Got to be 39... Okay, 39, 35, 34. Can I just... Nope. Okay, hold on. Ow. Yeah, hit it. Yeah, hit it again. I probably should have used the Premier Ball, huh? Well, that's fine. Well, Fedalicious, what would you like to name this next Furfrou that rounds out J team? C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, so the next team is Team I. Well, I mean... If we have 3, I guess we have to wait for it to respawn. Okay, how much time do we have before nighttime? We have a decent amount. Actually, can I get a Furfrou to respawn? Or is there just one in this area? I'm not seeing any more. Did someone do Scooby already? Yes. I think it was you, actually. Yeah, we have a Houndoom named Scoobert. We have Scooby, Orville. You want another Mystery Gang character? And our Mega Shards back. Oh, there's another screw up there. As I'm screwing around prior to it being nighttime. Nice one, man. You really got them on their feet for that one. Oh, I could just... This Rotoglide really does open up an entirely new world. Scrappy. Okay. If you say so. Oops. You sure you don't want to name it Googie? Scrappy it is. We could always just go get another one that would lead the next team, but that's probably enough for one. Wait. There's more Gemeralds down here. So, as far as the Mega Shards go, we're getting the number back up pretty handily, actually. How many screws do we have? Oh, we have 5. Okay, we should go... Let me get this ball. We should get the Canary plush that will upgrade the amount of shards we get. Alright, Bagon's another one. Okay, so Bagon, Hawlucha, Gumi, so on and so forth. It was like around here, right? Rancid Construction. Yeah, we probably could have just walked there, quite honestly. It was down the street. Okay, you. Let's get number of Mega Shards. Alright, upgrade that one to... I guess that one's level 2 now. Get even more shards. Avoid the Freakazoid. Avoid the Noid. Earthquake's not going to reach it, is it? I'm surprised. They got 3 shards that time. Well... I think we really are just, like, waiting at this point. Which we don't need to be doing, because, again, we could pass time naturally in the game by using the bench. I just wanted to see how much time I can get out of this. Well, now that we know, actually... Hello? Oh. Now that I know what levels everything else evolves, I might be able to just do some bullshit. And by that I mean go to the Ice Zone. 39, 35, 34. 39's pretty high. Flamethrower. Don't let it get away. Alright, now the sun's getting low. Close combat. This is the best place for me to grind. because of the Embor of it all. Hello? Oh, I thought this was the alpha right here. I'm really taken aback by everything. I mean, Scrafty's the closest, but that's because I gave it a bunch of candy. Not to be confused with Scrappy, which is the name of the Furfrou. Do not get those mixed up. They take it very personally. And wait, and close combat. And flamethrower. And flamethrower. And flamethrower. Nice. Alright, let's kill another deliberately. Don't move. It's gonna move. You gotta move faster than that, brother. Okay, nice. Close combat. Getting the levels up a little bit. Can you stop moving? He crash. Game crash. As in the game crash, you know? As in the movie Crash, one of many. I level them up pretty consistently. Colin's 34, which means it's the closest, I think. If my math is mathing. Don't move. Don't make it easier for all of us. He crash. Nice. Nice. Can kill the big muscle boys in here, and then there might be a few deliberates, but other than that, well, take Snurt in the ball, take Snurt out of the ball. That way we don't have to wait for him to try and get through the door. She's a rollout just so it'll be enough to kill it. And you, Heat Crash. She's a good opportunity to level everyone up. If we're going to be using them on Ivor, which is honestly, this is probably not the best team to be using because everyone seems to be weak to fighting. Wait a minute. Is my entire team... Okay, maybe not camera upped. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. Assuming that Ivor does in fact use fighting types. Well, let's see what Bergmites we can destroy down here. Okay, can't really get a read on this guy. Heat Crash. He doesn't see me, does he? Close combat. He's just stronger in the water, I think is what we've learned. Perhaps. Or I'm talking out of my ass, which I so very often do. No, I mean, it seems to be doing more damage now. If I could just, like... Okay, Snurt, you had to... Huh. Okay, hold on. Wait. I guess I could have used a max revive, but... Alright. Snurt, you gotta get back out there, bro. I know it's dangerous in these streets, but... Someone needs to close combat this Avalok. Did we kill it? Oh. I think almost this entire area is cleared out. And night is falling over the city. Thing is, I would fast travel now, but we don't know where the battle zone's going to be until it happens. I can heal, though. I'm already losing my voice. I can feel it. But that's why I'm pre-gaming for Halloween by having these longer streams. Hollow stream! I gotta stop screaming for one. Perfect. That's a much larger battle area. Anything up there worth getting? Snake up and start battle before opponent spots you. That's the easiest one. I was going to do that anyway. Do I need to be wasting time getting screws? Probably not, but... Am I screwed? Probably, but... I haven't seen it. Ooh, hold on. Sneak up. Kind of sees me. Wait for him to come over here. And then we can aim at his Hippowdon. He doesn't see me, does he? Does that count? I don't understand your accent. Why did it sound so deep when I did that? Holy shit. It's got a little kick to it. Oh, my Pokeball eyes, because I see nothing but the fortune of Pokemon. The 4chan of Pokemon. They're calling this game the 4chan of Pokemon. And nobody has the courage to ask what that means. Oh. Well, her back is faced. Fucking! I should have gone behind the building. I knew it. I knew some shit was gonna happen like that. Because the only points I can get are by sneaking up anyway. I was there. I had it, man. I had it in my hands. I feel like... Some nights I feel like I'm Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. What can I say? Okay, well let's heal your poison. And heal your everything. Oh! I'm gonna hide here. Another hit. Another brick in the wall is what I always... Oh. Another brick in the mall. Well, Scraggy's almost at 39. I think just doing this alone might be enough to evolve all of them. I'm pissed at myself. I'm realizing. I mean, I realized earlier, but now it's settling in. I'm gonna have to catch Flabébé again if I want to complete that side quest, because they're not Flabébés anymore. They're not little babies. Okay, why am I up here? To what end? I mean, I like Screws as much as the next gal, but... Damn, how far up does this thing extend? Damn, how long do the legs go? Is this gonna be another sneak up? Ground moves? I could do that. I have a team almost compromised entirely of ground moves. I mean, comprised is the word, but I feel like they are compromised. A team of immunocompromised Pokemon. Okay, is there any other fun trainers up here that want to battle a boisterous battler like me? Oh, Crocodile. Can I kill it if I do this? Okay, rank D is above me. Now that's a lot of experience for the gang. Oh, you just have another one? How many of these things do you have? 2. Presumably. Door. Yeah! I hit my Garugamash! Oh, I miss Garugamash. Where is he? I mean in the game, which is the Eternal Flower Flow at. If you haven't been paying attention. Okay, we're almost... Ooh, don't run. Don't run now. Sneak up. And knock out using... Well... Fuck it, let's evolve Ernesta. I don't think her Earthquake is going to be strong enough unless she's as big as she possibly could be. And that is one big Ernesta. When I first saw the black version, which is just the female Ernesta, I thought it was shiny. I thought, what is it, Flint of the Elite Four? Or is it Agatha? Not Agatha, Bertha. You don't even have a ground move? Why did I do all that? Okay, sneak up and knock out using ground move. Okay, 2 birds with 1 stone. Entente! Maya the Fist of Justice. Are ghost types weak to ground types? I feel like I should have known that. Whatever. What? Nothing. What? No. We have 11,000 more points to get. Luckily, we can use our ground moves. And fire. Oh, this is perfect. You've created the perfect sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Okay. Oh, dude. Earthquake before he spot... Ah, fuck. He spotted me. But, still use Earthquake. And I have the high ground advantage now. To Wharton of Dynamo. I like that there's different class. I mean, there's always different classes of Pokemon. What the fuck am I talking about? That there's different gangs ostensibly running around Lumiose. I wish we could pledge our allegiance to what... Oh, he only had 2 Pokemon. Okay, sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. Now I can go back to Snurt. I mean, I appreciate Mania's help, but... Fuck me, dude. Wait, don't fuck me yet. Not quite as fucked as I could be. Ugh, hold on. Okay, we want these gems, of course, these gem rolls. Sneak up. There's so many here. Oh, it sees me. Sneak up and start with fire moves. Key crash. That didn't work. Peek around the corner. Flamethrower. Okay. And now we get to level up the damn ice cream. We might be able to level up Scrafty now, or we should. Where the fuck am I? Close combat. Why did I do that? It worked, but I shouldn't have done it. Okay, fire moves, sneak up. Okay, so sneak up, start battles, use fire moves. So, I'll do all of these if I sneak up and start the battle with fire moves. So Scraggy... Oh, no, they do both evolve. Okay. I was about to complain. I was about to be argumentative. I don't know, maybe this Ivor fight won't be as tough. Well, then we're going to have an additional hour. I mean, I guess nothing says that we have to defeat Ivor as the last thing. But... Assuming the game keeps up the same rhythm. Beating 3 Megas in the first half and then beating the rank in the second half is a decent way of making progress. Slowly but surely. Who's but surely? Well, let's heal you. Is it possible for me to sneak up on this clef key that's looking directly at my face? What if I go around? So does the Canary Plush make more shards spawn or just make me get more shards? Because there's a huge amount of shards here. So my cup should run it looks right at me. That's already a lot. Okay. I need her to turn around again. Alright, fine. We'll go the long way. We'll get even more shards, too. Okay, now she's looking over here. I think she's figured out my strategy. Wait. Hold on. Oh! Please turn around. Please. This really is a stealth section, huh? Sneak up and start battles using fire moves. Which I did. With my fully evolved Team R. I mean, Team R is made up of Pokemon that I really like. We have several Mega Evolutions on here. It's just not one that I've emotionally grown close to. I guess I will over the time we're spending together here now. The time we have together here today. I think if I sneak up on one more battle using a fire move, that might be enough to put me over the top. Hypothetically. Absolutely. How am I not destroying these things already? I should have destroyed them past tense. Post haste. Speaking of. Oh! Did you get him? And we almost ran out of trainers too. I don't know how true that is, but that the last one? Yes. The very same. Can the Moogle get a raid after this? Sure. After the time of this stream, yeah. Challenger ticket obtained. The stream's already way, and I'll make it feel it. Okay, now dawn's approaching. Well, dawn's approaching as in there's an entire fourth left of this night. A fortnight, if you will. Fortnight. Fortnighty. Ooh, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. It doesn't matter, but I'd at least get the advantage that way as well. It's right there. Maybe I should do the shiny how the people are always talking about. If I have the extra time. I mean, I want to maximize my time with Team R. Even though they're already all fully evolved. And as strong as they're going to get. I just should focus on the weaker team. Oh. No, you can still hit him, bro. Bro. Again, the unawares really doesn't matter here. I'm just doing this for dramatic effects. It's good practice. Oh, Ultra Mouse. Well, I'm gonna hit it with a rock. I'm gonna rock this little mouse's world. This little mousey moon. Oh, I feel unwell. I think it's the talking and the looking at the screen and the not eating and the wearing the jacket of it all. Surely I can last a whole nother hour. Well, we still have time left in the night. I have to pee also. Which I already did. But I've been drinking the whole time as well. These aren't really funny bits as much as me just explaining what's happening to me right now in this very moment. But isn't that a stream, really? Just explaining out loud what you're feeling? I have very strong feelings, and I make them known, even if people don't want to hear them. I thought my game froze. But I'm the best in my class! I think I've... Okay, I might have beaten everyone around here. Oh, that's new. Yeah, let's just do the battle. I don't have anything to lose by just killing it normal style. I have the points I could possibly need. And a Phantom also. Good get. Good shout. Should I pee before the Eivor fight or after? Well, I think I've explored this thoroughly. I have a couple seconds before it becomes daybreak. This is the perfect opportunity for me to do this. And also the shiny hunting, if I want to do it, would be a good excuse for me to eat my food. That's near perfect timing. And by... That was imperfect timing. Wait, so where did the pins go? What the hell's happening to my stream? Why am I green now? Well, I don't know where they went. That's concerning. Considering there's little creatures everywhere. This is all probably fine and normal. It's what I get for going over time limit. I've been pushing the... Oh, wait, no, the pins are still up here. Just shred it out. Okay, got it. Jamming that ish in there. I'm putting the pins in my mouth because it's a safer place for them to be. Come on. Use this chicken. Fuck me, dude. I'm falling apart. That's what you get for streaming double, is that it's weighing on my psyche and my spirituality. Oh, come on. Maybe I have to degreenify myself to make the stream on green. I'm hitting a bunch of keys. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Let me actually come back from this. Maybe there is no coming back from this. I forgot that my oh-so-favorite lovely holiday season means that it gets dark immediately, and also that there's no in-between between me sweating and me not being able to feel my limbs. Anyway, I can defeat Eivor now. Evlor, the evil version. Alright, let's kill this bird first. Literally killing a bird with a stone. Now, if it was 2 birds, now we'd be talking. Oh, heavens. Okay, am I ready? Don't have any... Okay, I know that's not true. As ready as I can get. So I should probably lead with... Try and level everyone out a little bit. I don't know who I lead with here. Like, if we're using the rest of the team and not just Snurt, then I guess Camerupt is the only one that isn't, like, incredibly weak to fighting types. We do what we can. You're back. Does that mean you have a challenger's ticket now? Oh, you do. Figures. I guess since you bothered coming back, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, we could battle. This will be a good way to test what I should be looking forward to, or rather just looking to, in the Eivor fight. Whoa! Pokemon Legends ZA. For the Nintendo Switch 2, the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Okay, I just want to see how the rest of my team is doing. Okay, so not great. Why? I don't know why I wasn't using Zen Headbutt. I should have been doing that the whole damn time. Fight back on the ropes. To prove that the fist of justice never flinches. You can't crush me. You can't crush my spirit. Ah, my spirit! I feel like that's probably a reference to something I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. Orville. Let's use our elemental punches. Fire punch. Ice punch. We're just trying to outpunch each other, quite honestly. Having a punch out, some would say. Not a punch off. Bring out Chine's mind once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you're really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. Oh, it's a literal seed of mastery. Contain Pokemon moves and a plus moves if given one of these. Oh. But they already gained plus moves just by leveling up, no? Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Kanari plush in the back. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? Oh, that's not his voice. So, she's not here either, then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside of Wild Area.
Oh my god.
Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
I'm here to battle you.
He's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
What about the ZA app?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related.
Is it gonna be revealed that this is Clement and Bonnie? They've grown so much since the 5 years of X and Y.
I'm heading out again to search for her. Be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, so there is more I gotta do with Team R before I can just do the fight. I have an idea. I think the darkness of the room is what's making the light, or rather the darkness of everything else is the lightness of the room stand out more. Aha, perfect. Can't really see me, but you see the green. The phone part is definitely dead. Oh, I'm fighting for my life right now. Okay. 15 minutes left. I can get through this. Gwen,
Huge city. Maybe there's someone who plans that.
how am I gonna do this every day in November? Detective. Oh, you mean Emma?
That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match.
This is ominous as green light. This is kind of the plot of the game if you think about it. An ominous green light following you around. Follow Ivor to the Looker Bureau. You get it? You did get it, surprisingly. No way you could punch up there, though. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. What boy do I have egg on my face, then? Saw a side quest spawn around here. Or right there. I'm going this way anyway. Let's see if I pass it by. Try to pass me by. I didn't mean to plus that. +2. What's going on here? What's all this then? Hello there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in Pokemon battles? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Pokemon will have your HP drained while my so it's gonna be fairy and grass types, is what I'm assuming. So probably should have healed before I came here, but camera up to time. Well, the HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Wait, it does the little. Did I catch Numel in a heal ball, or did I catch Scrafty in a heal ball? And it's healing every time it goes in the ball. Well, it couldn't have been. Maybe I should catch everything in a heal ball if that's the case. No, Mania's like some other shit. I'm gonna Mega Evolve immediately. We haven't gotten as much use out of Mega Camera Up as I think we probably should. To really bookend this saga, this episode of my Let's Play. Man, actually, grass types were a really good guess. If you even want to call it a guess. And now we'll have our final, was it Lava Plume? In time for the third? Oh, dude. I almost feel bad. Oh. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? It's It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are an item that'll let you... How do you have multiple big roots? Enough to give me one, assumingly, yeah. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Why are we yelling? Alright. Cut through the fashion district. Maybe we can get a proper heal. Proper heal. I gotta do my terrible Emma accent now. That's exciting. Oi! It's about that, really. Embor and the rest. That's honestly the best way to refer to any team, other than outside of the lettering of it all. You know, Embor and the other ones. Talk about your Embor. Can you feel the brand new day? The Holovator's calling to me. For right now, I'll focus on just the Mega Shards. What the hell is that? It's talking. Help! Somebody! Help! Can I can't target it, can I?
They got me again! Somebody get me out of here, please! Just let your Pokemon hit the thing with a power move. Don't even be gentle.
Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Okay. Well, I was already going to use a fire move. I feel like Heat Crash is probably a safe bet, no? Gotta use a stronger move than that. Okay, well, what if I... Will this make it stronger? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, close combat. Okay. Well, that worked. Woo! Woohoo! Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. Sticky situation? Who did that to you? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are our partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. Oh, the Sibs. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin, spin. This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. I live in fear every day of my Spinnerack. Oh, hi, kitty. Why is your face wet? You can't see, but I'm petting a cat right now. You can't see because it's just all green. You can see the green light. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies! Okay, Noivern is also a new one. But I imagine I'm gonna... I think the next wild zone, or one of the next wild zones, is gonna be a cavernous area. Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me, Embor. So I gotta go this way. Hi, kitty. Just chill there, bud. Whoa. Not only were we gonna get a shit ton of shards, but also... Screw, 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 screw. That's the screw theme. We need to be inside the building, not so much facing the... But we can roll out this thing. Might as well get use out of our Mega Evolution. Ah, hey gang. Whoa, hey guys. Okay, so it's not Looker Bureau. Right. Here we go.
Oh, hello there, Z Senior. What brings you here?
What?
Well met once again, AZ Senior. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn.
This voice is gonna kill me.
But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said is that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Oh, I understand.
Clearly not.
Ask me anything. R/AMA Ivor. I'm the leader of the Fist of Justice. Ask me anything. That would be City Hall.
City Hall.
I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? I'm just making this fucking Alfred from the Christian Bale Batman, or the Christopher Nolan Batman. I've fallen into the trap of calling the movie by the actor and not the director. I was falling down a rabbit hole last night because I was looking at, like, the directors of the Marvel movies and, like, the showrunners of the Marvel shows. And they all, like, prior to showrunning a Marvel show, just, like, wrote for an episode of a sci-fi TV original that ran for, like, 11 episodes. And they wrote one episode. I don't know where Marvel's finding these people. The rest are from Rick and Morty, which I can respect. I respect it more than fucking Robot Attack or whatever. Man, you're still Mega, huh? Mega, huh? Mega Grandma! Why don't I just... Where am I going? In that general area. General area! You can't tell, but I'm doing the thing. Are they all the same sci-fi TV series? No, they're all different. If you could believe it. That's even more crazy. In K as well. K. South Park reference. Hello, Ivor. Emma, easy Cedar. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. AJCD, I'd appreciate your help with it if your people are at City Hall. Who should I talk to first? You look interesting. Let's ask around. Don't talk to me. Someone's gone missing? You got yourself a missing person. Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Do we trust this person? Oh, someone's missing? I don't know anything about that. Why are you asking me? I don't even know. Get lost on purpose. You'll discover new things. Found her. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. Why would you start that conversation by screaming found her out loud? You haven't seen my sweet fur around here, have you? Oh, Evie's in this game? Oh, Britta's in this? My cat's trying to chase my character on the screen. That girl at the cafe had such a... there's a cat in front of it. Justice. My rival at work really got the... dressing down. You can imagine where the cat is exactly by when I stop reading the dialogue. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I thought it said musicals. And this cat loves video games. Oh, Pikachu. Okay, I think I've gone out of the area where I should be asking people things. Unless there's somebody hidden up here. Which I would be surprised. I do see... Oh, Pansage, hi. I do see a... Watch out, bud. Be careful. A screw over there. But how would I... I won't be able to make it there, right? That's crazy far. Wish I could strike midair. I guess that's the only other note, too, is that the animations are kind of clunky in a lot of things, and it's hard for them to transition into other ones before reading that you're already inputting that move. Okay, Emma, I talked to everyone. Let's ask around to see if anyone's got information about Gwen's where... Oh. Okay. The fact that Ivor's by the ladder leaves me... What if she's just up here? Having a laugh. I need to go up the slant. Okay. Well, there's a Panseer up here. This is not where I want to be. They long to be. I mean, assuming that down this way is still the area, I guess we didn't check down here. But we're no longer in the sector, are we? The ones we need to talk to are the ones that have the text box already above their heads. And this is not it. This is not on. What do you think, Orville? I agree. Okay. Hi, kitty. I wish she could manage a natural smile in front of her
Fun to grab a taxi just... Oh, also fucking Beldam's in this game. Okay. Beldam mentioned. Hi, kitty. Nobody here has given me proper intel. Proper intel wireless. I can get a screw, but... Have I seriously not talked to everyone? Let me get the screw and then we go through this little arch. And then maybe Emma will recognize that I've talked to everyone in a circular motion. Which is the best way to look for a person. What is this? Oh, just shards. Okay. Thought it was some kind of new pink Pokemon I've just discovered. That I've just invented. Wait! Okay, here we go. I can help. No, it's used for things like, it's not nice to throw attention when you lose a battle. Oh. Win for the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza. I heard everything! Check out that cafe food truck. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left the Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. Oh, I thought he would never leave. That guy's so annoying. Hi, kitty. Alright, how close are we? Here. I found it! Whose little boy is this? Which one's Gwen? Emma, AZ Senior. There's no sign of Gwen here, either. Okay, we need to ask around a little more. You know, well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain... Immediately starts filming her. You're not a cop. Like, you can't... Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, AJ Senior? That sounds like Kanari. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Oh, they're going at it crazy style? Ivor, did you know if your sister is close to Kanari of Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? Don't even get me started, man. You had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, AJ Senior? Where was it? Rancid Construct. I do know where this is, ish. I know I'm, like, trying to get to a point so I can end off the stream, right? I'm the one that's choosing to fast travel to these locations, and I've already been there before. But in an area like this, where, like, it's two areas that, in the story, I had to have been to already, and thus fast travel to them, the running back and forth isn't really that fun, or, like... Because I can choose not to fast travel there, sure, right? That's the argument. It's like, oh, if you don't like the fast traveling, why don't you just not do it? But if the option's there, it's hard to not choose it when it's the convenient factor. What I'm getting at is I wish... I don't know what I'm getting at. I don't want to do away with fast travel, but... If this saga, this story that we're going through right now is us running to different locations and getting accustomed to the city... I mean, that would imply that traversal is really fun in this. I think in a game like GTA or like Spider-Man, there shouldn't really be fast traveling because getting there is half the battle. I can understand why people would be upset if you remove fast travel from a game like this. It's Pokemon, right? But...
Still ain't the case to tell you what. Listen, it's your case, man. I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me where she is.
There goes the guy who creeped me out. Any business, space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Quinn.
Need it, Muscle Bang. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. AZ Senior, I almost forgot you were here.
I did too.
You finally decided to join the Kinetic crew? I guess I can give you a hint. But not until I get everything for the last battle.
Oh, we have to fight again? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If AJ Senior wins, you challenge. If I lose, do I get bumped down a rank?
Not sure if the detective got caught up in this fairly fetch quest.
Exactly. Okay. Man, that's crazy that... I mean, because I chose to space out my time, right? But if you're just going through the game as fast as you can, you fight Kanari, and then you do 3 megas, and then you... I guess you could fight Kanari, right? You have to go through the battles, actually. Alright, let's see how different this team is. Oh, we should not be using Orville for this. This is probably a good opportunity to use Ernesta. Or... I guess this works, too. Because Ernesta doesn't have a ground-type move. By design, by us. But maybe that was a mistake, considering how many Pokemon we need to use ground-type moves against. But also, you know, Mega Camera. We haven't used a Mega Absol once. Hi, kitty. What's going on, bud? Why are you licking my face like a dog? Not that I'm complaining, but what are you doing? Yamini, you gotta get out of there. There you go. Just, yeah, waddle along. Mega Ampharos? Or are we gonna see a new Mega here as well? Do not stand on the microphone, please. You're killing me, cat. Just take it, yeah, lie down. Have a little lap sit. Oh shit, Mega Electros? Wait, did we see this already? Yeah, we did. It's got 2, like, engine turbines. So we just are battling her again. She said she got stronger. I guess I don't really remember what the level is. Okay, the cat leapt from the couch to the TV, which is not a close distance to get a close-up look of this Mega Electros. Alright, well, let's do... Never mind. Alright, well... Ernesta, do... Ice Fang. Do Fire Fang. Do Crunch. Do Ice Fang. Do Fire Fang. Do... Oh. What about... Tonight, though? Do Ice Crash. Do Tackle. Alright, what about Orville, the leader of the bunch? Fire Punch. Brick Break. Alright, good job, Orville. I'm not really worried about dispersing experience throughout the team now that they're all evolved. They'll all get up in levels normally. Megatron really loves this game. And Minecraft also. Fuck! Shit! Pant.
What's the deal? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You wanna know about G-Bolt, yeah? She's been a kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one case, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world.
She's gonna kill herself? What? That doesn't make sense.
All I know when I heard that G-Bolt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't... Whatever that means. And she's going to need to be the Pokemon who's...
She's going to a different dimension?
Last I heard, she's under some fountain to touch a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head.
A fountain? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Arvo, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure. Wait, is she the ghost one? That we saw that got the... Well, if she's been a long-time fan and also a friend of the show, surely she should do better in the trivia. Chandelure would struggle with probably Clawitzer, right? Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for the Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it! I feel like if I saw...
Has anyone started to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? Probably needs some space if a lot to do with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that, dimwit, he's probably headed to the wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer.
Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose. That's exactly what I plan to do. You should have stopped one of these several gangs by now, then, if that's the case. I don't know if you know this, Emma, but there's like 4 or 5 gangs. And everyone's gang affiliated in this town, in this city, in this state. The absolute state. Okay, we do get some new side quests, though. See, this gives us the excuse to kind of run along this way. Oh, is inside here? Oh, it's for... How did you even do this? It's Rayman. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice! And you won't believe what happens next. My name's Mr. Beast, and I don't know why he's British. Numel's a fire type, but that's thawing. Not even an ice heal could do the trick. The only other option is a super hot fire type move. I'm gonna plan on using Heat Crash, but if they tell me it's not strong enough again, I'm gonna start having a crisis. That move won't work. Only blisteringly hot fire type moves. Okay, so Flamethrower, but not Heat Crash. Aw, I miss when I had a Numel. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Were you smacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Oh. I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. No, I'm normal trainer. Okay, so is there another person inside here? Has the same thing happened to two people? No, they're on the outside, but I can cut through. Paint still bleeds through. Ah, I love Pokemon. Around here. Can I cut through? Okay, no. I should have just gone left. We should have just gone left. We wouldn't be in this mess. I said so too, and then Gwen used Cody's EpiPen. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know the Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as hers. I would trade up to an Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Please help me. Oh, so I'm going to fight a bunch of Electric. I'm going to be so for real. I don't remember what Electric looks like. Like, at all. This is one of the few Pokemon I've legitimately forgotten about. Nintendo has forgotten about Pokemon. I'm ready. You could see the flash of me for a second there. Oh, it's like a smaller little guy. Alright, well, let's go Mania mode. In a state of absolute mania. Alright, send out the other ones. If you're gonna pick the one that survives, or rather the one that dies last, it's just gonna be whichever one you send out last. So you already had a decision. Maybe the one that survived 2 moves instead of 1. But that's more of a timing thing. Follow-up question. When does... What's the second version? Vanillux? Vanillish? No, Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux. When does my ice cream cone evolve into Vanillux? Probably know that, because there is one more evolution we have to wait for. Alright, Quiz Whiz, but you have the exceptional skill at battle. Maybe it's because you have 6 quick balls. Oh, God. Don't be a fool, Anguil. Manny, sir, have I done something? Canary's cherished Electrosh wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electrosh. What? A shocking revelation. Hold that thought. Okay, just fixing the audio. A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Egwil, let us trade with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bond. Aw, they found each other. Fuck, wait. I said that I was gonna dedicate the last hour of the stream to doing the Greninja thing. For the Greninja night. Hold on, let me just go through all this dialogue while I look into this. Because I don't know if I have the time to do that. Nor do I have the mental fortitude to do that. Yeah, I'm sure where's my phone? Did the cat steal my phone? Wait. Mega Greninja. Okay, how to get... Can I just fucking... Only obtainable via rank battle season 1. The rank battle... Okay, when does rank battle season 1 end? Okay, hold on. Legends ZA rank battle season 1. Drink all the water. Okay, sure. Yeah, reject all the cookies. I don't fucking care. Wednesday, October 15th to Tuesday, November 4th. What time on the 4th? 9:59 p.m. PST. Okay, so that's how long the season is. So 8. So let's say that's 10 p.m. It ends at 10 p.m. PST. So what is that for me? No, not Pat. PST. No, not Pat. PST. I'm gonna rip my hair out. So it's 3 behind me. So 5 PST. So if I don't have time to do it tonight, if on Tuesday, if I start the stream by doing the ranked battle, should be doable in theory. But that's just a theory. Perfect solution. Go, Fallings. Use... Stop. Right there. Can't just destroy a city properly. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might... Okay, so this is... I thought that I would need to stall after defeating Ivor to, like, get through the 6 hours of the stream. But this has taken forever for me to actually fight him. First... Fire off the ice move ice beam at the Clawitzer fountain. Perfect timing. I probably shouldn't have... Okay, hold on. Alright, we actually get some use out of tonight, though. Ice beam. I mean, it's my fault for not fully paying attention, but... My mind was somewhere else. You guys have to remind me on Tuesday stream to immediately start out with the ranked battle. Or I guess if it's online, I don't have to do it on stream. But I might as well, right? I did it with the Scarlet and Violet raids. We got 19 minutes left on the stream. I don't know how long these battles are going to take. We got to move. I shall go. Go on ahead. Maybe we won't be able to defeat Ivor. I fully plan on going. Game theory, rest in retirement, Matt Pat. Rest in power, Matt Pat. Fuck that guy. Hold on. The sewer. Whoa. Whoa, new area. This is probably where we're gonna find the cavernous Pokemon. This is like a wild zone. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about. Oh, that's just perfect. Not for the timing of the stream, but maybe we end off right before we get to battle the new guys. Well, assuming... Okay, so he has a Fallinks backpack and talked about Fallinks. Oh, that was one of the Mega mock-ups that Switchy did also. So I imagine they're in here somewhere. See if you run... Okay, well, I already see... Oh, that didn't work. Can you come down here? Alright, time to use my patented Ice Beam move. My world famous Ice Beam move. Focus on naming these guys later. Well, actually, this is the first member of Team J. Wait, no. K, L, M, N, wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, so this is I. Igor. He kind of looks like an Igor a little bit. An Igorl. No, wait, sorry. I should have been using my goddamn starter. What am I doing here? It's the plot of Despicable Me 5 is Drew's daughters start being streamers, and he says, no, they've turned into Igorls. Well, okay, fuck the goal of defeating Ivor by the end of stream. I'm gonna explore, and I'm gonna enjoy doing it. But it seems like it's all Noibats. But it's a cool place to get them. If I encounter an Onyx or a... Something sees me, but I don't know what. Oh, another... Who would have thought? An Onyx or a Bagon or a Goomy. Or a Goomer or a Sam or a Cat or a... Okay, you're my Pokemon. You freaked me out. There's a turn up here. A turnip. Turn up! I don't see myself out. Okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go, but it is where I want to go. Secrets abound. Missing out on all the exploration. I go there, but hold on. There's all... Okay, well there's Scraggy. There's a Scraggy. There's an item down this way. Should have led with close combat. Forgot about the dark type of it all. Then I'm coming at you like a dark pulse. An iron? All that for an iron? There's iron everywhere. I gotta strip the fucking copper off the pipes. Back to my hunch. So I can't cross there. Combat. In K. So the only new thing thus far has been the Noibat. The leader of Team I. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up there in letters. Ooh, okay. Listen, we end where we end. Once we get to the 6-hour mark, that... I thought the green light turned off. Especially because I'm so hungry and I got shit to do. There you are, AJ Senior. It looks like this log is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. AJ Senior, let's take a closer look, see if we can figure this out. We need some kind of key-shaped Pokemon. The hinges? Yeah, what if we just... Okay. Can't just rip it off its hinges. Should be a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. I don't know. Let's look at the lock body. trait. I got bad news, gang. I killed that thing dead. Wait, you defeated it? We need to catch it, borrow its keys. Alright, let's fight it again. I'm gonna keep using these Premier Balls.
I know she gave me Ultra Balls, but... First of all, rude. Already thinking I don't have Ultra Balls. You clearly don't know me very well at all. My last Premier Ball, right? Make it count. Ah! Let's go. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. What if it can't? Now I just have a Klefki. Counting on you, Klefki. Just jingling keys. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I really thought that was going to be a trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If you truly are stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. Yeah, that's why we went for the key Pokemon. Obtain a key we must be Hone Fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Can't even do the feet? With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Okay, sorry for making you catch that Klefki. In any case, we should hurry after him. Well, welcome to Team I. Okay, what is the equivalent of jingling keys? Got it. Anything else new around here? Anything I should know about? Anything cool or cruel? Okay, so this way is the secret way. Ghastly Screlp? Screlp was new. Ish. It's new to my playthrough. Don't let him get away. Just in case, you never know. Okay, I accidentally did catch two. Heal ball, net ball, sorry, buddy. And now this one, since he lost his friend, or perhaps her husband. Widow. It's like Willow, but more sad. You ever seen the movie Willow? I mean, that movie's plenty sad already. Keep going this way. Got 8 minutes left on the clock, and I'm gonna make it count. I'm not gonna defeat Ivor. I think I had higher hopes for a living. So what's through here? Bunch of Patrat. Oh, Litwick. Hold on. Surely I have like a dust ball or something. Fight these guys off, get them. Litwick, don't you move, I gotta get over there. The only Litwick. The only brick in the wall. Lit brick. Yeah, we should probably try and fight it first, actually. Dust ball! Fuck, not the timer ball! Oh no, it was a dust ball. Who's attacking? Oh, there are more. Crunch. Can I name it, like... Yeah, Brickwick, why not? Because it hits harder. And it's heavier, question mark? Well, we could finish off Team I just with this sewer alone. Or we can make progress. I don't know why I'm saying or like we can't do both. But I can tell you right now that we're not going to defeat Ivor. Okay, well that's where we're supposed to go, which means I want to go the chode less traveled. Do my patented ice beam maneuver. Okay, well what's through here? More Skrelp. Let's use Lootly. We haven't used Lootly in a while. I didn't even get to see Mega Absol yet. I don't know why I'm going back and forth between them to attack them. This is a good strategy. Really mix it up a little bit. Well, that was rough. Let's go back to... you know what, actually... I don't know why I'm doing this. Obviously, Camerupt doesn't... Mania is the leader of the bunch. I'll do Lava Fire type. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Or Emma? So it's back through here. Alright. What could possibly still be aggroed on me? Something. A ghost. Did you both see that? That was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Well, maybe we shouldn't go that direction then. Alright, I guess we're going that direction. And by that I mean I'm following you guys. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. Who's Will? Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, AZ Senior. Making me do manual labor. Why are you green? You don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Other than the fact that one of them is green. You took a good look at the pale color crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Solosis in this game? Old electric panels, you tried flipping a few switches. You should not do that. I like how even this is a... Oh, I was gonna say it's a flat texture, but no, it's not. No, not. Let's start spinning some gears, why not? Cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. Oh, so I can flip the switches, but I can't turn the valves? In that case, its only course of action is to act. I think by now we should just default the punching things. Justice That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it. Oh, it's the atoms. They split by each other. This is a real thing that could happen. Could it be? I would not be putting my face in there. Oh, but this is what your sister meant by, like, a world with no X, Y, or Z dimensions. Well, if she comes out, her face is gone. The wall wasn't real in the first place. Or someone or something conjured up that illusion of the wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. And by the other side, you mean we need to die and go to Ghost World, or... Let's keep pushing ahead, AJ Senior. As much as I would love to do that... Ah! Chill felt passion through it makes it think like the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the Wild Zones will separate us no... That's your greatest wish? Hey, Senior, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. Doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume it's even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry up, AC Senior.
Yeah, that's nice and all. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal my Absol, save the game.
As far as the game's concerned, I'm almost 24 hours into it. As far as I'm concerned, on stream, I've been playing for 24 hours. Already surpassing several other games. I think it surpassed Mario Kart World.
I wish I could do the outro by showing you me right now, but all I got is some kind of glowing uranium behind me. Well, until next time, which is normal stream time on Wednesday, and then the big Halloween stream on Thursday.